So Reece Trewotha leading us round. Jordan Coleman getting in the mix. Stephen Harley. Michael Finchetti. Literally nothing between the top 4 cars. 2.5 minutes done, 2.5 minutes to go.
Running order 6, 4, 7, 5 and 1.
Jordan Coleman picking up the
6,
pace.
4, 7, you're all together.
Reece Trewotha's still there.
Marshall after the little jump on the top corner, clear. Come on guys.
So Reece dropping down the order a bit. Let's find Jordan Coleman. Because currently it's Jordan Coleman the man to beat.
Right, car 6 is actually leading on the stagger at the moment. Oh.
Remember guys, if you're seeing cars ahead of you, try not to affect each other. Car on the straight.
Clear. It's now 7, 5, 6, 8 and 2.
So it's switching around again. Let's wait for Jordan to come by. Trying to find Jordan's car.
And onto the cobbles, that's second place. Thank you.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 7,
so
2,
that lap by
3, 4, 1.
brings
6,
Ruben
8,
Russell to the
11,
point.
9, 10. Leader on lap 10.
So Ruben with a 23.42. 40 seconds left on the clock. So there's Ruben through the back straight section. Up into Big Bertha.
5, 7, 8, 2 and 3.
Round and onto the concrete. There he goes. There's 15 seconds left on the clock.
Hold on, car 10.
Two finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished.
Right, guys, I'm not going to lie. It's not exactly
9
the best
finished.
heat. What's that?
11 finished. 5 finished.
Oh, which one is it? What? Which one? Oh, is a girl in here? What car is she?
Okay, so waiting for Paul Steadman's not finishing. He's on his way. Here he comes.
10 finished.
Thank you, drivers.
Heat 2,
Everybody's done.
4-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Got someone complaining, Mark. I'm not giving the penalty out.
Okay, tell him we're going to see driver's rep.
Right.
Anyone got any complaints? That is what she is there for. Just remember you're streaming live on the Tinternet, Si.
Yeah.
Okay, line up with them, please. Heat 3, clear the track. Track is open. Go for your warm-up once you're up there. Track is open.
Right, guys, please be cleaner than the last heat. There's some mixed abilities. We've got fast ones and consistent ones.
And slow ones. So bring them round to the line then, please. Line them up. To the line, Zach. This white line behind you. 6 foot behind you, thank you. You've got some serious horsepower in that. I hope you can control it. That is fast. Okay, well, Marshall's change, please.
That one, Ray, balancing that on there.
Okay, all marshals, are ready. Start order 1 through to 10. Straight in as you call, please, drivers. Wait for your numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 3 underway. Gareth Stanton, Harry Saunders, Craig Lomax, Paul Griggs, Mike Halsey, Mark Christopher, Miklos Zabados, Aaron Carberry and Zach Edwards. So it is the Stanton 8. They're all in it. And currently it's Gareth Stanton with a 22.84. So all the cars going down the straight. Remember, you're racing the clock. Work with each other. Don't cost each other time. Give each other some space. The referee will help you through. You see a quick car coming up behind you. Let him go. Don't affect his time, and it won't affect yours either. Try and hold him up. It will affect both of you. So Gareth Stanton, still the man to catch. Here he comes, over the roller, onto the concrete.
Right, come on, guys.
Young
That's the
Smiler Jr.,
section at the
not
back.
far behind him. There he goes, down the straight.
Car 10 is
1.8
actually
the
running
gap.
third at the moment,
Zach
so
Edwards trying to get in the mix.
car
Zach's
8.
putting in some quick laps as well.
If it gets to you, just let him go on that inside. Thank you, young man.
There goes back onto the straight. There he goes. So it's Stanton, Saunders, Edwards, Gibbs, Griggs. Top 5.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Car
1,
8 again.
2, 10, 8, 4, 5, 3.
So here comes
7,
Gareth Stanton
9,
round for another
6.
lap.
Leader on lap 6.
Let's see what the gap is. Back to Harry this time by 1.9 this time. So Gareth getting that slightly.
When it gets there, Miklos, well done.
Apologies, 2.2. So Gareth definitely pulling away there. So here comes Gareth onto the concrete. Down the straight he goes. There's a couple of cars, guys, with numbers either on the shoulder or a number missing on the left side. That makes it very hard for me to spot your car. I'd appreciate if you can put the number where I can read it and put the full quantity of numbers on your car. So, Gareth Stanton, still the man to catch. There he goes, down the straight.
Car 7,
Harry
you will be next
Saunders,
when the leader gets there.
Zach Edwards, Paul Griggs, Paul Gibbs. Sorry, James Gibbs. So where is Stanton? Let's find him on track. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. There he goes, off the end of the straight. Approaching back markers shortly. Another great layout from the Southport club. Working really well. Good way to spot a good track layout is to see the amount of marshalling going on in the lower heats. Not many marshals running around. That means your layout is reasonably good or pretty good.
Well done, 3. And same for car 4 when it gets to you. Well done.
Race order after 4
So
minutes.
Gareth Stanton,
1, 2, 10, 4, 3,
22.98
8,
is average,
7,
22.58
Leader on lap 11.
was his best lap. That's the way it should be. Very tight gap. There he goes onto the straight for another lap.
Car 10 jumps into
Zach
the sweet
Edwards
spot.
putting up the pace.
40 seconds to go, guys.
It's 3 seconds down the line, 30 seconds left on the clock. We've got 7 cars affecting, 6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment.
Car on the straight.
Car on the straight, car on the straight, still there. Go wide onto the straight, go wide onto the straight. So I believe that was Gareth having an error there. Let's see what that does to the clock. You have got 5 seconds left. I'll let the computer count you in.
Steady coming in. Depending on this last lap.
1 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. Heat 3. 4-wheel
So
drive.
top 10 has
Round
been
1 race
affected.
over.
Gareth Stanton goes 1, Zach Edwards 2, Harry Saunders 3, James Gibbs, Paul Crawford, Scott Martin, Paul Griggs, Craig Lomax, Ruben Russell and Lee Stokes rounds up the top 10.
Okay, heat 4. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Mr. Pierce, just watch your trailing leg as they come round. Okay, so cameras are all streaming from sunny Southport. Just shared the link on the BRCA 10th Off-Road National page on Facebook. Make sure you share it amongst your family and friends. Give it a like. Subscribe to the channel. Awesome work by Mr. Pierce. And Mr. Mears as well, helping out on the cameras yesterday. We've got some moving cameras coming up later on today. Someone just sort that car for me, please. Colin, can you just grab the bit of hay or whatever it is on number 6? Cheers, Craig. Bit of grass we've picked up there on the warm-up lap. Someone's been in the scenery. Marshals all change, please. So get on and like and share it. We had almost 2,000 viewers yesterday from around the world, from all over the world. Australia, Canada, US of A, everywhere. So brilliant to see. Get on and like and share it. Okay, marshals are ready. Start order 1 through to 10. Good luck, drivers. Heat 4. Go on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 4 underway. Matt Hodges leads us off. Keith Halsey, James Dixon, Evie Thames, Harry Sale, Callum Trewatha, Grail Lyle, Neil Tinsley, Jason Green and Chris Bowden. Chris Bowden having a good run yesterday. Got some really quick laps in. Got a good qualifier. Let's see if he can back it up today in 4-wheel drive. So let's let them settle into their laps. Caution on the tabletop. Okay, so it's Matt Hodges and Callum Trewatha battling it out at the top of the pile. 0.6 the difference. So Callum 23.04. Matt Hodges 23.56. That's their quickest laps. Let's find them on track. There goes Matt Hodges past onto the concrete. And there goes Callum Trewatha. At the end of the straight, the pink and green car. There he goes up to the back section. Looking very tidy through there. Might just be a local, hey?
Race
There he
order after
comes
2 minutes.
up to the section,
1,
onto the
8,
concrete.
2, 9,
Down and onto the
3,
straight. He's
4,
approaching back
7,
markers
10,
shortly.
5,
But Callum
leader on lap
Trewatha getting
5.
his hammer down 23.04 and 22.64 his best lap. And that was his last lap round. So Callum definitely getting the pace going. Here he comes up the hill and down the hill onto the concrete. Down the straight for another lap. So he's pulling a bigger gap out on Matt Hodges. 4 seconds back now. 21.86 last time by for Callum Trewotha. There he goes. He's got clear track in front of him at the moment. Nobody to get in his way. Fresh air. Here he comes onto the concrete. Down the straight he goes. Slightly slower lap, dealing with 2 back markers, but still a quick lap in general. So here comes Callum. Over the Big Bertha. Up the hill, down the other side. Makes a slight error and does very well there. Made the error, ended up on the wrong section of the track, but waited to give the time back. That's the way to do it, guys. Excellent etiquette. So Callum, over onto the tabletop. Let's see where Matt Hodges is. Matt Hodges just heading onto the straight now. Green car with yellow wheels. So Matt and Callum are still toe-to-toe on the clock. And it is still Callum. Keith Halsey into the 3, Graham Lyle into the 4, James Dixon and Graham Lyle pretty close on the clock. Just coming up to the 4-minute mark. So Callum Trewotha pulling onto the gearbox and Matt Hodges. There they go down the straight, 1 and 2. Great driving by Matt Hodges. Lets him go.
7, 8, 3,
frees
4,
him up into
5,
clean
9,
track,
10,
fresh air.
on lap 11.
There he goes. Over the centre tabletop into Big Bertha. Oh, off it on 2 wheels with his nose in the air. Onto the straight he goes. Just him and the clock at the moment. 30 seconds to go. So you've got 6 cars affecting the top 10. Oh, Callum Trewotha clips the curb, does half the straight on 2 wheels, and then goes for a barrel roll. And then doesn't even need a marshal at the end. Lands on his wheels and carries on. Let's see what lap time that gives him. Is 2 wheels down the straight better or 1 wheel? Here he comes. Three seconds.
Three finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished.
So top 10 affected once again. Callum Trewotha goes 1, Stanton 2, Zach
Matthew
Edwards
Hodges
3.
waiting for.
Can't hear you.
Matthew Hodges, car 1, timed out.
Heat 4, 4-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
So heat 5, once you're up there, go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open. Okay, everyone's checked in. Line up as you come round, please.
Buzz, is Steve in there?
No. He's doing something on the camera somewhere.
Yeah. Is there a button on the scoreboard that makes it brighter?
No.
Yeah.
It's because the sun's on it, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't see.
We need a bit of a sunshade. I'll get
So
Aidan on it.
I don't know
Anybody needs any sun
Be
cream,
alright later
go and
on.
see Aidan Burke. He's well stocked
when
up.
it starts raining. I can
Here
see
he comes to the bottom of the rostrum.
Okay, marshal's change, please. Aidan, can you head to race control when you get a minute as well, please? Link up. Okay, start order 1 through to 10. Marshall's just about on the points. Clear the track. Heat number 5. Colin May going to lead you off. Go as your call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 5 underway. Colin May leading us off. David Scott, Will Fisher, Jacob Tomlinson, Terry Streeter, Stuart Harlow, Steve Wilkinson, Lee Charnock, Alex Bolden, Tony Udoka. Let's see what the results bring. Remember, once again, guys, work with each other. Don't drive into each other. You're just costing yourself and the other driver time. Give them a little bit of space. Let him get past. See a quicker car coming, let him go. Don't hold him up. So Colin May, car number 1. 22.23 his best lap, 22.57 last time by. Pink and white car heading up the far back section. He is the only car out on his own, fresh air all around him. Nobody in his rearview mirror, nobody in his sights ahead. Here he comes onto the concrete section. Hops on nice and tidy. Down the straight he goes. So Colin May looking clean and steady. David Scott 4 seconds down the road. So only 4 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment.
Okay, drivers, listen to your numbers. Leaders coming into traffic.
That's good driving. The car's going down the straight. Well done.
Race order.
Realise the quicker car and let him go.
9,
That's the way to do it.
10, 3, 5,
Okay, car
4,
6
8,
first for the leader.
7, 6. Leader on lap 6.
So Colin May, still the man to catch. Nicely done by the back markers. Here he comes onto the straight.
Car
So our
10
leader
next
heading
for the
off
leader.
the end of the straight. Caution at the end of the straight. Car facing the wrong way. So here comes Colin through the back section. Got back markers ahead of him. Nicely done.
27, 'cause I can
Over the
see it.
tabletop into Big Bertha. Cutting through the traffic nicely, assisted by the referee. There he goes onto the straight. Another decent lap, considering he was in traffic. Only caught 2/3 of a second lost.
Okay, car 8 next.
Brilliant driving from all involved. Well done. So Colin May down the tabletop. Onto Big Bertha. Drives on, drives off. No heroics, just nice and steady. Another quick lap from Colin. Let's see what he's got this time by. 23.15. 22.23 being his quickest. So only 5 cars affecting the top 10 now. Couple of cars going backwards. Marshall to your right.
Okay, let's try again. 10 leaders with you.
So our leader, little error in that lap. Slightly longer lap. Once again, marshals, I know
6
it's not
leaders.
always the easiest job, but just try and keep your eyes and ears all around you, not just fixate on one point.
Okay.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1,
Just
9,
a minute
3,
on the clock.
4, 2,
And it
5,
is still
8,
Colin May from
6,
Will Fisher,
10,
David Scott.
7. Leader on lap 11.
Jacob Tomlinson rounds up the 5. Alex Bold is getting in the mix. So Colin May heading onto the straight. There he goes. Off the end of the straight. Into the back section. He's got back markers ahead of him. They know what they're doing. There he goes. Up onto the tabletop. Into Big Bertha. Hops on, drops off. Nicely done by the back marker. Down the straight for another lap. Let's have a look where Alex Bold is. Let's find Alex Bold on track. Alex been putting in some pretty quick laps. Here he comes, the all blue associated car. There he goes down the straight.
Three finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
Okay, heat number 6. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, our marshals can change, please. Okay, start order going to be 1 through to 10. Where you going, Manny? Okay, marshals at the ready. Start order 1 through to 10. Manny Panasar going to lead you off. Go ahead as your call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 6 underway. Private Panasar leads us off. Steve Pearce, Scott Follington, and it's all looking like it's changing around already. Pearce goes to the 1, Follington, Hattie to the 2. Let's see what they've got as they come round. And it changes again. Hudson Knight to the point. The all orange car. This is what I was saying, guys. If you give the back marker a chance, it will save him time and you time. Just needs to have a tiny bit of patience. So there goes Hudson down the straight, the all orange car, heading up towards the back section. There he comes through the back, approaching back markers once again into the tabletop. Steve Pearce and Hudson Knight toe to toe on the clock. Here comes Hudson onto the straight. Top 4 cars, there is less than a second between them. So Hudson Knight, Steve Sciletto, Seth Sciletto getting in the mix, Steve Pearce, Hattie Thames, Scott Follington goes 5. So Hudson Knight coming up the hill, back markers ahead of him, onto the concrete, down onto the straight, round the far end of the track, over the roller and into the back section. He's got clear track at the moment for a little while, but he is approaching
Race order after
Private
2 minutes.
Panasar, I
9,
believe.
10, 5, 3,
So say
2,
that, gets
7,
it up on 2
4,
wheels,
6, 8,
gets away with
1,
it, doesn't need a
leader
marshal.
on lap 5.
Very quick through there. So there goes Hudson, 22.97 average lap, 22.81 his best lap. Sesciletto getting in the mix with the 22.94 as his best lap. So here comes Hudson up
Take
the
out
hill
5
towards
easily.
the concrete. Got back markers ahead of him again. Onto the straight he goes. The all-orange car of Hudson leading us round still. Hudson needing a marshal there. There he goes over the centre. I think that might have changed round, so it's going to bring Steve Pearce into the mix. So Steve Pearce, here he comes. Onto the concrete section and down the straight he goes. Marshall, thank you. So Steve Pearce and Hudson Knight battling it out on the clock. There goes Steve Pearce across the concrete and across the line for another lap. 22.27 from Steve Pearce, best lap. 22.93 last time by. 23.03 is average. So there's three cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. Let's see what they can do. There was a new line. Not sure who that was,
Race
but that was a
order
good
after 4
line from there.
minutes, 2, 9,
Using the back
10,
corner to land
5,
to the
3,
apex.
4, 7, 6,
Somebody, a
1,
few others
8.
could take note of
Leader
that.
on lap 11.
Okay, car 3, you got a lead car coming.
So Steve Pearce, still the man to catch. 40 seconds on the clock. There he goes down the straight. Off the end of the straight. Still got clear track in front of him for a little while. Oh, that's died.
Dead car on the straight. Still dead car on the straight. Caution on the straight.
So our leader heading over the
Still
tabletop
caution.
into Big Bertha. Over the
Black
roller,
Seawolf
heading
slow
for
down
the
the straight.
concrete. Heading into his last lap. So Hudson Knight and Steve Pearce still battling it out.
Caution on the straight.
Car on the straight. Whoa, car. Marshals, please pay attention where a car came from. Don't just dump it anywhere you feel, especially on the straight. Time has expired.
Ten finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. Heat 6. 4 wheels.
So Hudson Knight
Round
goes
1
top of the
race over.
pile. Colin May, Steve Pearce, Callum Trewatha, Sesciletto, Alex Boll, Will Fisher, Gareth Stanton, Zach Edwards, Harry Saunders.
Okay, heat 7. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, all marshals change, please.
So as we move through the heats, heat 7 coming up. Hudson Knight, 14 in 3:19 is your target. Just to let you know, Stephen Pearce, you went 3rd, and Seth, you went 5.
Okay, marshals, 2 points and ready. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. Okay, heat number 7. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So all off and counting on my screen. Stuart Mahon led them off, and of course he made a final yesterday, but it's Harry Mears at the moment from Reese Ward, Felix de Hamel, Tommy Dale, all changing around, all very, very close together. And just give him a little time to settle. And as they do, we will find out who the real quick guys are. Tommy Dale to the point, targeting current fastest time of the day. So is Dale, Mears, Ward, Hodkinson, Pritchard, De Hamel, Mahon, Stevenson, Burton and Tugwood. And Tommy has a little error. So that's going to cost him on the stagger. And who's to the point now? It's Mears. So Mears to the point. Mears, Mahon, Ward, De Hamel. A few errors from a few of them in this one. So they're not going to go to the pits all beautifully and happy, of course. But Mears bringing it, 22-3 last time round. That's the right way. Anything low 22s, high 21s is what I am expecting. I heard a 19 earlier on. I don't believe it. I need to see it with my own eyes.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 1, 5, 9,
Mears,
6,
Mahon,
10,
Ward.
3, 4, 8,
Those
7.
three guys
Leader on lap
affecting
6.
the real sharp end of proceedings. Specifically, Harry Mears going number 1. Bit of a slower lap for Harry. But boom, 22.01 from Stuart Mahon brings him to the point. Let's try and pick out Stuart for you. I think that's the car going over the tabletop. Yes, it is. Up towards what used to be. Oh, I've murried him. My apologies. Down the straight, Stuart Mahon still leads, believe it or not. So numerically, let's see what he's doing numerically. One, oh no, hang on a second. Kevin Hodkinson, 9, 1, 5 and 2 is the order. Stuart Mahon, Harry Mears, Hodkinson, Ward in the mix. Hodkinson to the point on the stagger, my apologies. 320 down, 140 remaining. This is heat 7 out of 10. So 8, 9 and 10. Be ready. My goodness, when someone turns over on that concrete, you start thinking, oh, the poor shock caps, the wings, oh, it's just a horrid noise. So just wait for them on the stagger. Just waiting for car 9 to come over. Here he comes.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 5, 2,
And as
9,
they come over,
8,
it's
6,
Mahon,
10,
Hodkinson,
4, 7,
Ward,
3,
Mears,
leader on
Pritchard.
lap 11.
And those guys all affecting the top 10 as it stands. 45 seconds remaining. So with 25 seconds, just wait for them to all go over the loop. Car 9 started late, of course, so we wait for him to come over. And as they do, let's have a look. Oh, wow. All changing around. It's Mahon, Ward, Hodkinson, Mears. Oh, wow. And those guys going 1, 2 and 3. Time is up. Listen for your number.
6 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. Heat
So
7. 4
Reese
drive.
Ward
Round
goes
1 race
to
over.
the point now. Well done, young man. So Reese 1, Stuart goes 2, Kevin goes 3, Harry goes 5, and James Pritchard goes 10.
Okay, heat number 8 track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Keep off the track. Okay, everyone's checked in. Okay, marshals change, please. Heat number 8 coming up. Okay, start order going to be 1 through to 10. Let's get some more marshals on the points and we're ready. Okay, heat number 8, going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So the car on the concrete, Stephen Brown, he led them off. And any of you that don't know who Steve Brown is, you haven't lived in radio control car racing. So as they all come round, of course, it's going to be very, very close after one lap. So we do really need to give him a breather. But I will tell you the sharp end of proceedings is already being affected after one lap. So as they all come round and hit that magic power down the straight, it is Steve Brown to the point. And Steve Brown, hang on a sec, my computer's telling me 2 things at one time. I'll sort it out so I'm not giving you wrong information. Just wait for them all to come over the loop, ladies and gents. Just bear with me 1 second. And as they do, it's, yeah, my computer's giving me 2 readings here. So I'm going to go off the heat reading. Ryan Clark, Eugene Galley. That's what he's showing.
Got 2 or 3 down in front of you.
Just waiting for Ryan to go over as well. And as they do, Ryan Clark going number 1. Nash going 2. Galley going 3. Bowman, Halliwell and Brown affecting top 10.
3, 1, 10, 7.
2 minutes down, 3 to go.
9, 5.
This is
2,
heat 8
leader on lap
of
6.
10. I don't think the weather's helped the meeting at all, if I may say so. A lot of people pulled out, which is a little bit of a shame for them because the track is ace, the organisation is ace, and the sun always shines at Southport sometimes. And as I come out with all that rubbish out my mouth. Let's see what's going on here. Just waiting for Eugene and Aykroyd bench to trigger, and it is Eugene to the point. So Eugene going number 1. Clark going 2, Nash 3, Bowman going 4. Halliwell breaking in the top 10. This is a fast heat. 3 minutes down. 22.01. Aaron Nash on it. And as I say that, I look around. Eugene Galley in the 21-second lap times. 21.8 fast lap by the Schumacher driver, Eugene Galley, your technical wiring guru. The one that sets it all up for everybody and probably never gets enough thanks. So Eugene, Clark, Nash, Bowman, Halliwell, all going top 10, and some of them right at the sharp end.
7, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 10, 8, 9. Leader on lap 11.
Oh, changing around a little bit. 21.98 by Ryan Clark takes him to the point. So Ryan Clark now bringing it. And that's the X-ray car. I know that because he's got X-ray on his T-shirt. Down the straight he goes. Clark from Galley, 1 second between them. They're the only, well, I was going to say they were the only ones that have done a 21, but Mark Anthony Jones has done a 21 too. 21 as well, I should say, not 21 too.
9 finished.
So you're all finishing.
3 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished.
2.
8 finished.
And as James goes over the line, Clark, you got 1, Galley
Round
2,
one race over.
Callum.
Nash 3, Bowman 4, Aykroyd bench 6, Andy Woods 9, Mark Anthony Jones into the 10. 9 and 11 to come.
Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your walk, please. Heat number 9.
Slight delay on Neil's car, just going through scrutiny.
So as the marshals,
Or
are the
marshal
marshals
change.
swapping?
Yep.
Yep, marshals swapping round, excellent. Lee Martin will lead them off. And if I'm not mistaken, Lee Martin has, I'm going to make a statement here without even checking my records, but has he made every podium this year so far? No, he hasn't. No, he shook his head. Nearly? Boughton? Oh, well, we'll forget that. That's a drop, isn't it? That's a drop. We're going to drop that one. So Lee Martin will lead them off. Liam Robinson will push them round as they just check some transponders.
Okay, everyone's checked in.
I'll just give him penalty for not having 3.
Okay, marshals are ready. Heat number 9. Lee Martin going to lead you off. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And they are all counting on my computer. So Lee Martin down the straightaway. In hot pursuit is Neil Cragg. But starting off, are you ready for this? 21-1, Johnny Skidmore. 21-1, Josh Holdsworth. Oh my, oh my. These guys are on it at sunny Southport. 21.03, second lap. Josh Holdsworth, the Schumacher car number 4, is setting everything alight here. And as they all come round, they're all in the 21s. My, are we going to see 20? Well, we are going to see 20-second laps at some stage, I reckon. But it's Skidmore, Cragg, Holdsworth. And I don't need to tell you, the top 7 are going top 7. Is Skidmore, Cragg, Holdsworth, Martin, Jamie Hall, Thompson and Hopkins. And they are going 1 through to 7. Wowza. Quickest lap I've seen so far. Neil Cragg, 21.03, 21.02. That don't get any closer, does it? So as they all come round, just wait for them all to come round, give them all the correct opportunity. Don't listen to the order, that'll be wrong. The order is Cragg, Skidmore, Martin, Hall, Hopkins, Holdsworth. And let me tell you though, there's only a few seconds between these guys, so the order is sort of irrelevant at this point. But it is Neil Cragg, the 26-time British champion, out in front, has won this discipline many, many times. And here he comes into traffic. Well, hardly traffic. Is Lee Martin ahead of him? And Lee's running second within a second. So they are in traffic with some other cars in the back section of all places. Some of them moving out the way, very nicely done. A little bit scruffy by both of them, but they get through the traffic. Down the straight they go. It's 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Is still Neil Cragg, Lee Martin, Jamie Hall, Johnny Skidmore, Josh Holdsworth. All split by about 2-3 seconds. Down the straight, Lee Martin. Oh, no. Neil Cragg retires. Oh, what a shame. It was a decent run too, but there you have it. Lee Martin now to the point. Jamie Hall running second. Johnny Skidmore running third. Lee Martin, 20.95. There's your first 20-second lap. I told you it was coming. My apologies, Josh Holdsworth also with a 20-second lap. Got to look further down sometimes. 4 minutes. 1 to go. Still Lee Martin, Jamie Hall. Nah. Yeah, Jamie Hall, Johnny Skidmore. Just waiting for Josh to trigger the loop. And he does. He's running fourth. So it's numerically 1, 5, 3 and 4. I don't know if John could see the scoreboard clear, but that's what it is. 1, 5, 3 and 4, John. So Lee Martin, needless to say, going number 1 and on 15 lap pace. Here he comes on the concrete and down the straight he goes. 15 seconds to go. Martin, Hall, Skidmore, Holdsworth, Hopkins, Thompson, Druitt, Lyons, Robinson, and we've lost Neil Cragg, sadly. So 6 cars affecting the sharp end. And Lee Martin gets through to 15.
Three finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished.
So here comes the potential
9 finished.
TQ man on the concrete.
7 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished.
Still a car racing, guys. Stay still.
10 finished. Heat 9. 4 wheel
So
drive.
Martin goes
Round
1,
race
Hall,
over.
Skidmore, Holsworth, Hopkins, and Matthew Thompson goes into the 10th spot. 1 to go.
Okay, heat number 10. When you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So as they warm up, the fastest lap I have seen so far goes to Josh Holsworth at 20.73. I'm sure Muzz will correct me if I've got that wrong.
That's correct from qualifying, but we did have quicker in practice. .58, Tony, is the fastest of the day so far. Also Josh Holsworth in practice.
I think it's fair to say we can all throw it in practice. Let's have a look in qualifying.
That is the quickest in qualifying we've just seen.
Marshall changeover.
All marshals change.
So your current British champion, Tommy Hall, will lead them off.
So remember, after this one, heat number 10, we move straight to round 2 of qualifying. So heat 1, start getting yourselves ready. Cars through scrutineering. Okay, start order 1 through to 10. As Tony said, Tommy Hall's going to lead you off. Good luck, drivers. Going on your numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So here we go. Like I said, your current British champion led them off. He goes down the straight. That's the grey front, orange rear associated car of Tommy Hall. And he leads after 2 laps. So it's Hall, Phipps, Smith, and Luke Holdsworth. And these guys trying to attack Lee Martin's 15-lapper. And now new leader, Ben Smith, the Schumacher guy. And I told you yesterday, and if you didn't for some reason know, it's the white and green car. I will pick him out for you. And here he comes. Up round where I am and on the concrete he goes. Car number 2. Now targeting TQ pace. Ben Smith. He won the last national, remember, on the low grip Boughton Raceway. And now, on the higher grip, much higher grip, Southport Radio Control Car Club, he is potentially your new round 1 TQ man. So it's Smith, Hall,
After 2 minutes.
Holdsworth,
2,
Phipps
1,
and Pole.
6,
These
5,
guys
3,
breaking into
7,
the top
8,
10,
9,
as is
10,
Charlie
leader on lap
Saunders.
6.
So car 9, 2 lead cars are coming.
So Smith down the straight, trying to hunt down Tommy Hall. Turns out last time round a 20.85. And it's all about Well, it's all about beating his mate's lap time, I think. Oh, all over Lee Martin now. And as they come through the back section, the gap has obviously narrowed, traffic becoming a factor.
Thank you.
Not quite. Ben Smith now. Down the straight, still on. Oh, I said Lee Martin, didn't I? My apologies, my God. Similar colours though, guys, so I apologise for that. Tommy Hall is the person in front of him, if that is still the case. And Ben now with track and the time. So can he pull away is the question, or is Tommy going to just pressurise him into that error? But I can tell you, Ben Smith on TQ pace, Tommy Hall on for third, Luke Holdsworth on for 4, Phipps going 6, Saunders going 8, and Daniel Pole, that made the A final yesterday, on for 10th in round. Smith still leading, and they seem to be jumping that corner. My God, bravery at the absolute must there.
Race order after 4 minutes.
20.85 fast lap is the only 22nd lap in this race, and that is Ben Smith, and he's trying to snatch away the TQ from Lee Martin. It's only a just, to be fair. So if it stays like this with 40 seconds remaining, Lee Martin will be hanging on to the 2 spot. Good marshalling, you. Well done. Still Ben Smith trying to bring his average down. His average is only 21.28. That's a great average. So, as time is expiring, I try and point them out for you as if you need me to do that.
Car 10 leaders coming.
So here comes Ben on the concrete.
1 finished.
So Tommy Hall's finished, Ben through to the 15.
4 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished.
Caution on the straight, it's clear.
10 finished. 8 finished.
So
Heat
Ben
10,
Smith
four-wheel drive. Round 1
goes
race over.
number 1, Lee 2, Tommy Hall 3, Luke Holdsworth 4, Jamie Hall, Johnny Skidmore, Thomas Phipps, Charlie Saunders, Josh Holdsworth, and Daniel Pole are your round 1 top 10.
Okay, heat 1. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Careful on the straight. Now clear. Line up as you come round, please. All marshals can just about change. Now into round number 2. Listen up, drivers. Start order coming up for heat number 1. 30 seconds.
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 7, 10, 4, 1, 6, 8, 11, 3, 2, 5. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, marshals at your points and ready, please. Okay, clear the track. Heat number 1, round 2. Going on your numbers, please.
9, 7, 10, 4, 1, 6, 8, 11, 3, 2, 5,
So heat 1, round 2 underway. Scott Martin leading us off. Martin Lee, Trevor Follington, Jamie Careless going top 5. That is all switching around, so let's find young Scotty, currently our leader. Here he comes. The X-ray machine of Junior Martin. Down the straight he goes, 22.84 lap, right? Which was his best lap so far. He's got clear track in front of him. Let's see if he can nail some laps. So there he goes. Over the tabletop, nicely done by the back marker. Onto the straight he goes. Paul Crawford trying to close him in. Paul Crawford 2.4 seconds behind. 23.72 last time by for Scotty. He had to deal with a little bit of traffic. Now he's into clear track. So I believe that's Scotty coming over the tabletop. Nicely done by the back marker. Needed Marshall in that one, so it's going to be a slightly slower lap. So 26 seconds last time by. He's still ahead of Paul Crawford by 0.11. So Paul Crawford is winding him in. Scotty just needs to keep it rubber side down and he can get himself a decent time. There he comes over the tabletop. Nice and steady through there.
7, 9, 1, 8, 10, 6, 4, 5, 11, 2, 3. Leader on lap 5.
So guys, when you're driving around the track, just be aware of what's going on in front of you. Driving into the car in front doesn't do you any favours. So here comes our leader. Round onto the concrete, Paul Crawford still trying to close him round. So Scotty is actually pulling his lead away again. There he goes up to the back section of the track. Nice line over that corner, through that back section. Scotty looking absolutely rapid through there. Maybe a couple of people can take some hints from Scotty. Here he comes. Round onto the concrete, down onto the straight. 23.21 last time by. Again, dealing with traffic. That's a decent lap pace. Into the back section once again. It's the thing with these juniors. Fearless, just send it through the back section. Here he comes up the hill, down onto the concrete. Round past race control, lap. Off the end of the straight he goes. Over the cobbles. Into the back straight. Up into the tabletop section. So there goes Scotty.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Round
7,
for another lap.
8,
1 minute
10,
left on the
9,
clock.
1, 6,
Just driving a
4,
nice consistent
5,
run.
11, 2,
Couple of
3.
wobbles, but no
Leader on
major
lap 10.
errors. So a good run from young Scotty. Here he comes through the back section. Caution onto the tabletop. Caution after the clear. To Scotty coming up the hill, down the hill into the concrete. Onto the straight he goes for another lap. He's got James ahead of him. So brother James is going to be switching out the way. Oh, that's one way of moving over, James. So Scotty through for the next lap. Round. Caution on the tabletop. Clear. So Scotty coming onto the concrete. This will be his last lap. Just 5 seconds left on the clock. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight.
Keep wide on the straight, wide on the straight. Clear. It doesn't matter, that's all broken.
Take it off, Matt. That one's done.
Well done, Martin.
9 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 11 finished.
I'm assuming that's car 2 that's broken.
Just a wishbone.
Okay, race over.
Right, Mark in this one.
Car 2 timed out. Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Race control.
Go for it.
We've got no car 9 in this one, so can number 11 marshal for the next heat for this for number 9? If that makes sense. He's gone home. Car 9's gone home.
In this one coming up.
Yeah. So can number 11 in this one?
Yep.
Marshal point 9 for the
Okay,
next. Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, that'll be good if you can. Thank you. Okay, heat number 2. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Whoever's cars they were in that last one that got broken, if you want to see an action replay, the camera was right on it. Sorry. You can even do a slow-mo. It was just totally, unfortunately, the wrong place at the wrong time. There's someone... huh? Yeah, it's on the camera. You have to go on the YouTube. On the YouTube stream. You can't see it on this one. You need to go on your phone. It's on YouTube.
Right, guys and girls.
Well, Marshall, change, please.
Try and make it a bit easier for me. I do try and watch the old field.
But you got one pair of eyes.
Hey? 10 now, not 11, so it's a little bit
That's true.
easier.
Okay, start order coming up. Heat number 2.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 7, 8, 2, 6, 1, 3, 9, 4, 11, 10.
Okay, so there's no number 9 in this one, drivers. So
Marshal point 8, please. Ivers.
10
the
seconds.
track.
Clear the grid.
Ivor's on Marshall point 8. Whoever should be there. James Martin. You on it, James? Thank you. Big size, got eyes everywhere. So as I was saying, no number 9, so it will call 3, and then 9, nobody goes, and then obviously 4 afterwards. So no one go on number 9, please. Okay, heat 2, go as you're called.
5, 7, 8, 2, 6, 1, 3, 9, 4, 11, 10.
Right, I'll give it a couple of laps before I start shouting people through to let you settle in.
So, Reese Trewatha leads us off. Stephen Harley, Mike Finchetti, Sam Cahill, Chloe Ward.
Car 1 is very fast at the back, so car 6.
So let's find Reese on track. Here comes Reese, passed onto the
Car on
concrete.
the straight, clear. Car.
As I say that,
Right, 2 laps
Wow.
in, running orders.
that was a bit of a questionable error.
2-8.
So Stephen Harley currently on the clock. Where is Reese Trewatha? So it's Harley, Coleman, Cahill pops into the 2 spot. Chloe Ward going 4, Reese Trewatha going 5, Ruben Russell after an early error goes up to 6. So they are all coming through and switching around. Let's find Stephen Harley on track.
Working on the back. Clear.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 3, 6, 8.
So here comes our
5,
leader
7,
onto the
4,
straight.
10, 11.
He's got young
Leader
Ruben
on
ahead of
lap
him,
5.
but Ruben knows he's got a quicker car. He will let him go. So Stephen Harley over into the back section. So caution in the back section. Our lead car is coming through. Multicoloured car just heading up to the tabletop. Got Sam Cahill in the 2 spot. So our leader going up the hill onto the concrete, onto the straight for another lap. So Ruben Russell making his way back up the field with some absolutely ballistic laps. So Jordan Coleman up to the 2 spot. Ruben to the 3, Lee Stokes to the 4. So Ruben looks like he's actually pulling away a little bit from Stephen Harley. So the gap is getting bigger between them two. This time by, looks like it's Jordan Coleman to the point. Stephen Harley goes 2. So between the top 3, there's 3 seconds. So here they come. Onto the straight they go. This time by Stephen Harley to the point. So Stephen, Ruben and Jordan Coleman are switching literally every lap they go by. So here comes Ruben off the tabletop. Here comes Stephen Harley. Where is Jordan Coleman? Let's have a look for Jordan. Here comes Jordan past race control. There they go down the straight, just over a minute left on the clock. It's Stephen Harley holding back at the point this time.
Race order after 4 minutes.
So Ruben round past race control.
6,
Looks
8,
like he's stretching away
4,
from Stephen
3,
Harley.
10, 11. Leader on
So
lap
Ruben
10.
off the end of the straight. Stephen Harley goes past. The gap comes down to 1.25 this time by. So we got 8 cars. Effect car on the straight. Car on the straight. Clear. So here comes Stephen onto the concrete, onto the straight he goes. That's what he's got. He's just ahead by 0.65, but Ruben from an early error has reeled him all the way back in. So our second place man heading over the tabletop, heading up the hill, down onto the concrete. Good drive in there from Ruben. Makes his gap through the inside. You're into finishing times.
8 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 11 finished. Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 3. Track is open once you're up there. Go for your warm-up, please. John Cocker, when you head to do your refereeing duties shortly, head to race control on your way, please. Okay, everyone now checked in. Okay, well, marshals change. Start order coming up, heat number 3.
Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 10, 2, 8, 4, 3, 5, 6, 9, 7.
Kel Marshall's out there ready. Heat number 3, and put you straight in as your core drivers.
1, 10, 2, 8, 4, 3, 5, 6, 9, 7.
So heat 3 underway. Gareth Stanton leading this off. Zach Edwards going to be hunting him down. Harry Saunders getting in the mix. So Gareth Stanton heading out with his out lap at 23.01. 22.89 he backs it up with. So Gareth Stanton is a man on a mission. Into the back section he goes. Very tidy through there. Looks like he's been watching a few of the other cars for that line. And there is a secret line through that back section. You're half a car's width either side of that line. You're going to be on your roof. So there goes Stanton off the end of the track, round into the back section. Let's see if he's still got the same line, and yes, he has. Nailing that line each time. There he comes into Big Bertha. Up and down, drops off the other side. Soon be approaching back markers. Believe that's the Miklos ahead of him. Miklos always courteous on track. So there goes Gareth up to the far end. Young Harry Saunders, Smiler Suit Jr. trying to close in on him. Zach Edwards not being able to get on the pace just yet. He's 3.5 seconds down the line. Harry Saunders just 1.2 seconds behind Gareth Stanton. And we've got 6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment.
5, 8, 7.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
Leader on lap 6.
So Gareth Stanton, still the man to catch. Here he goes onto the concrete. Guys, if you do make an error onto this concrete section, it's not really acceptable that if you barrel all over the corner, you just carry on. You should at least pause and give a little bit of time back because you've made the error. Don't just cut the corner. So where is the Stantonator? Let's find him on track. Here goes Zach Edwards past race control. So Gareth Stanton, 21.81, his quickest lap. Here he comes up the hill, down onto the concrete. Onto the straight he goes. 22.5 last time by. Heading up to the back section. Looking very quick through there. There he goes, up onto Big Bertha, drops off the other side. Just clipping the hose, but gets away with it up on 2 wheels. Onto the straight for another lap. Just over 1 minute to go. Here comes Gareth Stanton for another lap onto the straight. Clear track in front of him for a little while. He might catch up with the car ahead. Not sure. But he's got some pace coming through that back section. There he goes over the tabletop into Big Bertha.
8, 5, 7, 4, 3.
Nicely done by the referee.
On lap 11.
Onto the straight he goes. Very quick lap, 22.48. Considering he was in back markers in traffic, still a very clean lap. So here comes Gareth. Get this lap and be one more. Might even squeeze for one more after that. So yeah, could do. It's going to be close. There he goes off the top of the track into the back section. Drops down onto the tabletop. There goes Smiler Jr. down the track. Round off the end. Coming into the back section. So Gareth Stanton's getting through for another lap.
Two finished.
There goes Zach
10
Edwards.
Three finished.
You
Six
are
finished.
finishing as you cross the line.
One finished. 8 finished. 4 finished.
So Gareth Stanton, the first 14 lapper of this round. Harry Saunders just missing out on a 13-300.
7 finished. 5 finished. Heat 3. 4-wheel drive.
So
Round
Stanton
2, race
1,
over.
Saunders 2, Edwards 3, Martin 4, Harley 5, Carberry 6, Gibbs 7, Griggs 8, and Russell 9, and Christopher 10.
Okay, heat number 4. Once you're up there, track is open for you for your warm-up. Mr. Carberry, if you want to relive that moment, I found it on camera, and we have it on slow-mo if you want to come to race control and have a look. Okay, everybody is checked in. Bring them around and line up in front of race control. And our marshals can change, please. Watch the last car coming through, pink and white. Seconds start order coming up, drivers.
Heat 4. 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 6, 7, 8, 3, 5, 4, 10, 9, 2, 1.
Okay, our marshals at the ready. Heat number 4. Put you straight in. As you call, please.
6, 7, 8, 3, 5, 4, 10, 9, 2, 1.
Callum Trewatha leads us off. Evie Thames, Graham Lyle getting in the mix. Niels Tinsley trying to make spaces. James Dixon getting in the mix. So Callum Trewatha heads out with a 22.83. There he goes down the straight. 22.72 last time by. There he goes into the back section. So slightly different line. Not so quick. Hits with a track marker. There he comes onto the concrete. Definitely going to be a slower lap. And yes, it is 23 flat.
Okay, car 5, just watch you rejoin next time, please.
Guys, when you rejoin the track, please pay attention for any oncoming cars. Don't just drive into them. So where is Callum Trewatha? Let's catch him on track. There he goes over the tabletop into Big Bertha. Drops down off the other side, nice and tidy. Up and down the hill, what's he got? Last lap was 22.22, and he's got 22.32 this time round. Looking very racy through that section.
6, 7,
Here he comes
8,
into
10,
the back
4,
section.
1, 3, 9, 2, 5.
Over
leader
the
on
short
lap 6.
tabletop into Big Bertha. This is looking like a reasonable lap.
Lead car for them.
Not his quickest, I don't think. There he goes down the straight, 22.77. Graham Lyle trying to close him in. Let's see where Graham Lyle is on track, see if I can spot him. Here's Callum, and Graham not far behind him on track. So Graham goes in 23 flat, Graham goes in 23 flat, Callum goes in with a 25, so it's actually Graham Lyle to the point this time round. So it's Callum on track, but it's Graham on the clock. They are approaching back markers going up the hill, down into the concrete. Graham Lyle takes a tumble, gets Marshall, Nicholas to the rescue. 3 minutes 10 down, 150 to go. There they go through the centre of the track. So here comes Callum up the hill. Got back markers ahead of him. Onto the concrete he goes and into the straight. Down and off the end of the straight. Nicely done by the back marker. Just swept wide. Let him through. Quick lap there from Callum. 23.82. Neil Tinsley getting in the mix after Graham Lyle having that error earlier. So it is now Trey Wather, Tinsley, Lyle, Bowden, Thames. So here comes Callum onto the straight for another lap. 22.81 that time by. Got six cars affecting the top 10.
6, 8, 7, 10, 1, 4, 3, 9, 5, 2, leader on lap 11.
And here comes Callum onto the concrete for another lap. Where is Neil Tinsley? There goes Graham Lyle onto the straight.
Car 1, the leader's coming. Thank you.
And here comes Neil Tinsley. Neil Tinsley just looking steady and composed when looking and comparing to the other two cars. So our leader approaching back markers onto the concrete. There he goes down the straight. There goes Graham Lyle down the straight. Up to the back section they go. Callum over Big Bertha. Time is expiring. I'll let the computer call you in.
Okay, 1 second, please, William. Thank you.
7 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. Heat 4,
Car 6,
four-wheel
Callum.
drive. Round
Callum.
2 race over.
Car 6, Callum. Callum!
Obviously, I see your car from the side all the time. And at the time, I can listen to the music. So that's the lead car. I'm going to call through. I see your number. Take it to find out what. No, yeah, flat surface pointing me is good because I'm old and blind.
Okay, heat 5. Track is open once you're up there, please. Okay, Marshal's change, please. Heat number 5 coming up. Here comes your start order drivers.
Okay, drivers, well, got your attention. This is for car 2. If you put your numbers on the top of the car, I can't really see them. If you put them on the side, it makes my life a bit easier when I want to call you through or call you out the way.
Heat 5, four-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 1, 9, 3, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, 6, 7.
Okay, heat number 5. Straight energy call, please.
1, 9, 3, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, 6, 7.
So Gareth Stanton still looking top of the pile at the moment. Let's see if Colin May can affect him. Colin May been putting in some great runs. So let's see what he's got this time out. Here he comes through the back section. Already pulling a gap out on the rest of the field. Let's see what he's got as he comes past race control. So it is May, Fisher and Bold. All three are switching around. There's only half a second between three cars. 0.66. So here comes Colin May. There goes Alex Bold and William Fisher. There they go down the straight. So Colin May has pulled that gap out and made it bigger. So Colin May has got the hammer down as he has done on every quali. There he goes over the tabletop, up the hill he goes and down onto the concrete. Nicely into the straight. 22.23 last time by, 22.11 is his best. So Colin May. There he goes onto the straight for another lap. 22.7. Will Fisher and Alex Bold,
Race
literally
order after 2 minutes.
nothing between them. 0.44
5,
between
6,
2 and
8,
3.
2, 10, 7, 4. Leader on lap 6.
Nicely done by the back marker there. So there goes Colin May down the straight. Off the end of the straight he goes. Over the cobbles and into the back section. Very smooth through there. He must be a local. The line he's got through that back section, very tidy. So Colin May heading up to the back section. He'll be approaching back markers shortly, not quite there yet. There he comes over the tabletop. Alex Bold into the 2 spot. There goes William Fisher down the straight, the all blue car in the 3 spot. So there goes William over the cobbles, approaching back markers into the back section. Up into the tabletop. So here comes Colin, past race control. Down the straight he goes. 22.95 last time by. It's changing around again. It's Alex Bold to the 2. Terry Streeter to the 3. Will Fisher. So Will Fisher and Terry Streeter are toe-to-toe on the clock. Not much between them. But Colin May is just driving off into the sunset. Here comes Alex Bold by a race. Sorry, that was Will Fisher there. Past race control. And there goes Terry Streeter. Where is Colin May?
1, 9, 3.
Here comes
5,
Colin.
6,
Up the hill he
2,
goes.
10,
Down onto
4,
the concrete.
8, 7.
1 minute
Leader
left on the
lap
clock.
11.
What's he got this time by? 22.28. Still not improved on his 22.11 from earlier on lap 3. So Gareth Stanton currently losing his top spot. If Colin May can keep this up. There he goes down the straight. Several cars breaking that 14 lap pace now on their predicted times. Good to see. Notice, Colin, you are coming at finishing time, so I'll let the computer call you in.
Nine finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished.
Caution on the straight. Clear.
10 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
It's alright, Tony, there's nowhere to give way on that back straight.
Colin May going top of the pile, Gareth Stanton going 2, Trewatha, Streeter, Saunders, Bold, Fisher, Lyle, Harlow, Tinsley rounds up the top 10.
Okay, heat number 6, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals can change, please. Okay, 30-second start order, heat number 6.
Heat 6, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 2, 10, 5, 4, 6, 7, 3, 1, 8.
Okay, marshals at the ready, going to put you straight in. As your numbers go, please.
9, 2, 10, 5, 4, 6, 7, 3, 1, 8.
So Hudson Knight leading us off, the pink machine. Already round onto the concrete section. Steve Pearce going to be trying to close him in. Seth Shalito is going to be one of getting in that mix. But let's see what they've got. Seth already moving up the order. Moves up to the 2 spot after the first lap. Hudson sets out with a 22.31. I'm sure he's going to be improving on that. There he goes, jumps to the apex, onto the concrete, down the straight he goes. 22.62 that time by. Seth Shalito to the 2. Hattie Tame steps into the 3. Steve Pearce to the 4. So Hudson Knight over onto Big Bertha, up the hill for another lap. Down onto the concrete. Down the straight he goes, got clear track in front of him. So let's find Seth Shalito on track. Here comes Hudson for another lap. Off down the straight he goes. There goes Seth down the straight. What was the gap? It's 0.47. So there goes Hudson. Round for another lap. There goes Steve Pearce round past race control.
9, 10, 5, 8, 2, 4, 3, 7, 6, 1. Leader
Hudson
on lap
into
6.
Big Bertha. Over the top he goes, approaching back markers. Nicely done by Manny Panesar. Onto the straight for another lap. There he goes, 22.39 that time by. His first lap still stands at 22.30. So Hudson approaching back markers. Through the centre section. Through the tabletop. And into Big Bertha. Up the hill and down onto the concrete. Seth Shalito onto the concrete as well, so not too far behind on track. 0.6 seconds, 0.63 behind on the clock. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. There goes Seth into the tabletop for another run. Up the hill. Onto the straight he goes. Approaching back markers, but they're not quite there yet. Over the cobbles. Oh, he clips the hose. First error for Seth. Good clean run so far. Let's see if he can get his rhythm back. And that's what it is all about, guys. It is about your rhythm. A little bit of patience, a little bit of etiquette, and a lot of rhythm. There they go down the straight. It is Seth to the point now. So Seth and Hudson coming through the back section, going up onto the tabletop, through into Big Bertha. Up the hill they go, down the other side. So they've got back markers in front of them. Back markers know what to do when they get there. Up over the roller into the back section. Both of these cars very quick through the back section. They are racing toe to toe on the track and on the clock. But it is currently Seth leading round from Hudson. 50 seconds on the clock. So Hudson actually stretching the gap slightly that time by as they approach back markers again. So Hudson and Seth working together, making sure they don't cost each other any time. Both going flat out, throwing everything at it. Hudson desperate to get his time back and get ahead back on that stagger. But Seth is currently still holding the line. Onto the straight they go. This is going to be their last lap. I'll let the computer call you in.
2 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished.
Okay, Joe's not going to finish it because his car stopped.
Joey not finishing?
No.
Okay. Just waiting for it to time out.
Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Can we circulate, Mark?
Okay, drivers, heat 7. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So as they warm up, Colin May still stays number 1. Hudson Knight goes 2. And Seth goes 4. And now we move into heat 7. And it will be Reese Ward that will lead them off.
All marshals change, please. Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up. Heat number 7.
Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 5, 1, 9, 2, 8, 6, 10, 4, 7, 3, 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
All right there, Tony? Okay. Okay, heat 7, straight in. As you call, please.
5, 1, 9, 2, 8, 6, 10, 4, 7, 3.
And we are all off and counting on my screen. So let's have a look. Reese Ward led them off, had a nice top 20 score. So that's great. Just waiting for them to all go round. And as they do, it's Marn, Ward, Hodkinson, Dale, and Burton. So David improving as well. And all these guys affecting the top 10 dramatically, in fact. So let's have a look. It was Marn leading after 1. And now let's have a look as they all come round. It is Marn, Ward, Hodkinson, Dale, split by not a lot. So it's all about the stagger, really. And that's what it's about. As they all complete another lap, it's still Marn, Ward, Hodkinson, Dale, split by about 2 seconds, maybe just a fraction more. And significantly, these guys affecting the top 10. Felix de Hamel and Pritchard not far behind.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 5, 9, 6, 10, 4, 8, 3, 7, 2.
I'm just going to wait for them to all come round. So let's have a look. Fast laps coming in from the majority. Marn on an improved time, as is Ward. He's running a couple of seconds behind. David Burton having a good run here too. Personally, I think if you're doing low 22s, you're in business. You're going to have a good day. Oh, horrid noise, horrid. Still Marn and Ward improving, going first and third.
Play car 7, 2 lead times down.
Everybody in the 22-second lap times, but Marn and Ward into the 21s now. And they are going, like I said, they were going 1 and 2, they're now going they were going 1 and 3, they're now going 1 and 2. Not a lot in it, couple of seconds. It's just a matter of whether you get that back section sweet
1, 5, 9,
or bitter.
8, 10, 4, 7, 2, 6.
Good driving, car 4. Who's car 4? Ben Stevenson. Good job, man. Lots of improvers. Mann, Ward, Hodkinson. Pritchard improving, Burton improving.
Two finished. 10 finished. 1 finished.
Listen for your number, guys.
4 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished.
And time is up.
7.
Stuart Mann,
Four-wheel
you got
drive.
number
Round
1.
2, race
Reese
over.
6. Hodkinson 7. James Pritchard into the 9
John,
spot.
can you pop to race controller set, please?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Come on down.
So this is heat 8 out of 10. Ryan Clark will lead them off.
Okay, heat number 8. Track is open. Over your warm up.
I'll tell you what, you guys, you took that warm-up lap so quick, I thought it was like life and death. Very good. Clark and Galley will lead them off.
Okay, well, marshals change, please. Start order coming up. Heat number 8.
Heat 8, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 7, 3, 4, 2, 6, 5, 1, 8, 9. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, Foliage, there's been a quick amendment on someone's result from triggering the loop on the last lap. Referee is heading your way and we'll be good to go. Heat number 8.
Do maths. Nothing doing. I didn't even notice.
Okay, apologies for the delay. We'll pass to race control. Just waiting for John, and we are a go.
Counting and everything.
Okay, heat number 8. Ryan Clark going to lead you off. Go as your call, please.
10, 7, 3, 4, 2, 6, 5, 1, 8, 9,
So we are all underway, and Ryan Clark led them off. Let's see who leads after 1. Ryan opens up with a 22.3, but with a, oh, let's just wait for everybody. Let's be fair. And with a 22.1, it is Callum Ackroyd Bench making it happen. Making it happen after 1. After 2, it's Aaron Nash. Aaron Nash from Callum, Eugene, Ryan, Mark Anthony Jones. But let me tell you, all the way down the board, there's only, I don't know, quick calculation, 3 seconds across all of you. So nothing is won or lost at the beginning of a race. Only 120 down. There is a long, long, long way to go. Nash, Clark last time round. Eugene, Clark, Bowman, no, Ackroyd Bench. Oh my, just waiting for Steve Brown. He jumps up a little bit. Halliwell pushes him down a little. My goodness me. Yeah, can we check car 7's lap time, please?
7, 10, 5, 2, 4, 3, 8,
You know,
1, 6, 9. Leader
John,
on
I
lap
don't know
6.
if Mark heard me.
So maybe we have to look at Eugene's time.
Yeah, we just noticed it. Triggered the loop, but then got nothing on the next one because of being faster than minimum lap.
Yeah.
It could be correct.
So it's Clarkey out in front. Let's just wait for them to come round, just waiting for, that's it. So, Ryan Clark, Mark Anthony Jones, Callum Ackroyd Bench, Bowman, Nash, Woods, Halliwell. 5 cars improving. Mark Anthony Jones to the point now, targeting 2nd. Stu's time looks good at the moment, but we all know a few fast laps and everything changes. 6 cars improving. Mark Anthony Jones targeting the sharp end of proceedings, as is Clark, Ackroyd Bench, Nash and Bowman. Now we'll tell you that there is only, well, 3 seconds more or less split in the top 6 or
Race
7
on after 4 minutes, 10,
in the
2,
proceedings
5,
at the
3,
moment.
4,
So
6, 7,
like I said,
8,
1 or 2
9,
good fast
leader
laps
on lap 11.
and you are right up there. And that's the right way, Ryan Clark. 21.9, backs it up with a 22.1. Now, oh my goodness me, Mark Anthony Jones. Do you know what? There is 0.1 between 3 of them. Wow. So it is anything to do with Clark, Jones and Bench. These guys going at it. 15 seconds or 10 seconds by the time I say it remaining. Clark going second. Ackroyd bench going, oh God, so close.
7 finished.
Finish up now, guys.
Ten finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished.
Okay, still cars racing, guys. Stay still, please. Gentlemen,
8 finished. 1 finished.
thank you very much.
Heat 8. 4-wheel
So,
drive.
Clarkey, you go
Round 2,
second.
race over.
Ackroyd bench third. Jones fourth. Nash 6. Bowman 7. Woods 9.
Okay, heat number 9. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. We're not seeing Josh Holdsworth checked in. Everyone else is checked in. All marshals change, please. Steady, Josh. Got marshals changing. Steady, steady.
So Lee Martin will lead them off. A solid second in round. Was it second in round? Yeah. I forget, you see.
Okay, 30-second start order. Heat number 9.
Heat 9. 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 5, 3, 4, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2.
So 4 out of the top 10 in round 1 go in this one. Best of luck.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, all marshals are ready. Heat number 9. Lee Martin going to lead you off. As you call, please.
1, 5, 3, 4, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2.
So we are all off and counting. And I can tell you, there are some fast cars in this one. Very fast. Josh Holdsworth opened up with a 21.27. That's car 4 if you're interested. And he leads on 15 lap pace. Holdsworth, Martin, Skidmore, Hall. That's how it was last time round. I look at the screen again. Holdsworth, Cragg. Yep, still. Josh, from Lee, from Johnny, from Jamie. The noise, the concrete noise is horrid. Still Josh, from Lee, from Jamie, Johnny, Neil, Lewis, Matt, Liam, Abe, and Matt.
1, 5,
Action on the
3,
straight.
2, 7, 6, 10, 9, 8, Leader on lap 6.
Oh, I thought the world ended then.
Okay, 10, you got Lee Kelly. Think of it.
So as they go round, next time round, oh, super laps. 20.9, Josh Holdsworth. Neil Cragg trying to bring it all together. Just waiting for Neil because he started late. Remember, he had an issue. And let's have a look. Yeah, it's Holdsworth, Cragg, Martin and Hall. So a 20.9 from Holdsworth, a 20.99 from Jamie Hall. These guys bringing it. It's Holdsworth though. Josh out in front, targeting number 1. Neil Cragg going 2, Lee Martin 3, Jamie 4, Johnny 5, Matthew Thompson going 6 with 1 to go. 1.5 minutes remaining. It's still Josh Holdsworth. Oh, a super lap. 20.88 from Josh. Neil Cragg into the 22nd lap times likewise. So these guys probably were on new tyres as they scrub in. Everything becomes a little bit safer and they are bringing it. 1 minute remaining.
10, 7,
Car 8, super driving. It's still George Holdsworth though. Going number 1, 15 lap pace, as is Neil Cragg, 15 lap pace, as is Lee Martin on 15 lap pace. Jamie Hall trying to join the party, as is John Skidmore and Matthew Thompson. These guys going 1 through to 6 with 1 to go. 20 seconds remaining. Just wait for them all to come round, especially Neil. Here comes Neil, that's car 2, if you didn't know by now. And as he does come through, it is Josh, Neil, Lee, Jamie, 4, 2, 1 and 5. 4, 2.
5 finished.
Right, some of you are finished, some of you are not. Listen up.
9 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished.
Just waiting for Neil, guys. Stay still, everyone. Good job.
Heat 9.
Holdsworth
4
1,
wheel
Cragg
drive.
2,
Round
Martin
2,
3,
race
Hall,
over.
Hall 4, Skidmore 5, Matthew 6. No one else can hear that.
Mr. Referee, we have another same scenario, I'm believing. Yeah, we'll do this, yeah. Or do you want to do it before, because it will affect the overalls?
Yeah, it's going to affect overall if we can.
Probably want to do it before this heat goes out, ideally.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Go for your warm-up, drivers. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please, while we just sort this.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 10. 4-wheel drive. Round 2.
Good. I think so.
Phipps is not having any of it, guys. He wants to be on the front line.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
So we're just going to have a little alteration. People tumbling over the loop, I'm afraid. But it will be Ben that will lead them off. And if there's any public watching on, this is 10th off-road racing at its very best. Some of these guys coming up now are the creme de la creme, arguably all over UK, Europe and the world. Why not? Can we conquer in Australia? I think you come back with some sort of animal if you do. So, like I said, it will be Ben Smith that will lead them off. He TQ'd round one. Tommy Hall will be in hot pursuit, as all the others. We have Luke Holdsworth and Thomas Phipps, Charlie Saunders, Daniel Pole, Phil Slay, Isaac McFadden, that made the A final yesterday and disappeared when we wanted him. Yeah, you got to come and see me, dude. Well done. Ewan Tumulty and Matthew Peters that has made some National A finals as well.
Okay, we've got the result. I'm just going to correct it before we get Heat 10 going off, so it's all right for the end of the round. Bear with me.
Will I see that at the end, Muzz?
You guys will make our life a lot easier if you don't mess it up over that big Bertha jumper, Sam's calling it.
Yeah.
And then trigger the loop. Okay, time is corrected. 30 seconds start order, heat number 10.
Heat 10, four-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 1, 4, 6, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, marshals at the ready then. Heat 10, going to put you straight in. As your call, please, drivers.
2, 1, 4, 6, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So as they all off and counting, just to give you a little update, it was Colin May that was 10th with 1 to go because of a correction. So these guys now at it. Some of these guys are craving for that number 1 spot, that TQ spot. And there are a lot. Well, I apologize. There are 2. So whoever's got a 15-lapper is guaranteed that he's going to be right up the sharp end. But you can see that Tommy Hall, the orange, well, grey and orange associated car, has taken track position and is leading on time. Very demanding track. Don't count out car number 4, Luke Holdsworth, because he's now running second, only 0.1 behind. So it is Tommy Hall, Holdsworth, Smith, Pole, and these guys really affecting the sharp end. And top 10 affected also by Daniel Pole, Phipps, and Phil Slay. So round 2 is, oh my goodness,
Race order.
everybody at
1,
it.
4, 2, 5, 6, 3, 7, 8, 10, 9. Leader on lap 6.
So there goes Tommy Hall down the straight he goes. Last time round 21.06, has done a 20.98 already. So Tommy Hall, now though, not on TQ. Josh Holdsworth's time is looking good, it has to be said, but it is early doors. It's still half race distance. Luke Holdsworth, Tommy Hall, at 23.49 and Avdoka lap. It's Luke Holdsworth. I told you look after, look out for car 4. 21.35, 21.06. Fast lap for Luke Holdsworth. But he is targeting, if I may say, only third. Tommy Hall targeting 5, Phipps 7, Paul, Smith and Saunders 8, 9 and 10. My oh my. I sort of didn't expect this. Luke Holdsworth though, here he comes on the concrete, the Schumacher car going down the straight. Very nice, super quiet that one. Coming into the back section, oh, just makes it look so easy. It's like a hot knife slicing through butter. God, I fancy that. Nice bit of toast, a bit of Marmite, yummy.
4 minutes, 4, 1, 5, 2,
Holdsworth,
6, 3, 7,
Hall,
8, 9,
Smith,
10. Leader on lap 11.
Holdsworth still targeting third, very close to second. 45 seconds to go. Still Luke going down the straight. His teammate right behind him. It's Holdsworth, Hall, Smith and Pole. 6 improvers. The the top 10 being rewritten. 20 seconds to go. It's obviously this one, and if he breaks through the 15-lap barrier, the next one too. Time is expiring quickly. Time is expiring. Over to the computer.
Two finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished.
Still a car racing. Stay still.
9 finished. Heat 10, 4-wheel drive.
Nice one,
Round 2, race
Top
over.
10 in 2-wheel drive, round 2. Josh Holdsworth, Neil Cragg, Luke Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall, Ben Smith, Daniel Pole, Charlie Saunders, and Thomas Phipps.
Okay, heat 1, round number 3. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, well, marshals, change them, please. Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up. Heat number 1.
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 7, 9, 10, 4, 1, 6, 8, 5, 11, 3, 2.
Okay, well, marshals at the ready. Heat number 1 ready to go. Can I have Hudson Knight and Jason Knight to race control, please? Okay, drivers, heat 1, as you call, please.
7, 9, 10, 4, 1, 6, 8, 5, 11, 3, 2.
Young Scott Martin leads us off, followed by Paul Crawford. Martin Bobby, Trevor Follington. So there goes Scotty off down the straight. Round into the centre section. Sorry, the back section. There he comes, left, right. Off the end of the straight he goes, over the cobbles. Nice and tidy through that back section. No heroics, just slow and steady. There's a car out there, it sounds a bit grindy, not sure what's going on with it. But our leader heading onto the straight. He's got Paul Crawford trying to close him down. Martin Lee trying to get in the mix, so Paul Crawford's a second behind. 23.6, Scotty's quickest lap. There he goes into the centre section. Into Big Bertha.
7, 9, 10, 8 and 5. 7, 9, 10, 8 and 5.
Off the end of the straight he goes for another lap. 23.27 last time by. There he goes through the back section. Caution at the top of the hill. Clear. Up the hill he goes, down onto the concrete, into the straight.
Race order after 2 minutes. 7, 9,
23.22 that time,
11,
guys. So
1,
Scotty getting his
6,
rhythm going,
4,
getting
5,
quicker each
2,
lap.
3,
There he
leader
comes
on lap
into the
front.
back section. Up the hill he goes, down the other side, onto the tabletop. He's got back markers ahead of him. There he goes down the straight, didn't lose too much time there. So into clear space once again. Let's find Paul Crawford on track. Currently 6 seconds down the line. So here comes young Scotty. Martin Lee into the 3 spot. James Martin into the 4. Trevor Follington into the 5. Unfortunately, we've lost Mike Temple. So our second place man, our leader, sorry, heading onto the concrete. Onto the straight he goes, nicely done by the back marker. And here comes Paul Crawford onto the concrete, into the straight. There he goes. So our leader coming through the back section. Up into the tabletop, over Big Bertha. Got back markers ahead of him. There he goes into the concrete, onto the straight. Nice driving there from young Scotty, avoided the back marker. As I say, that makes an error at the end of the straight, gets quickly marshalled by Ben Smith. So our leader through into the centre section, over the tabletop. Onto the concrete he comes.
Race order
He's got
after
back
4
markers
minutes.
ahead of him.
7, 9, 10, 8.
Where is
1,
Paul Crawford?
4, 6, 11, 3, 2, 5. Leader on lap 10.
So our leader heading off down the straight. There goes Paul Crawford onto the straight. Martin Lee not far behind on the clock. "15 seconds left on the clock." Scotty heading onto the straight. Very tidy through there, avoiding the back marker. Excellent driving. 23.19. His quickest lap so far. Time is about to expire. I'll let the computer call you in.
No, don't worry. Car 8, wouldn't intentionally. We're trying to get out of the way.
10
of the
finished.
car.
1 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 11 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished.
Waiting for car 2.
So waiting for Ollie Carberry and Jesse Russell.
Jesse's out.
2 finished.
And Jesse's out. That's race over, thank you. Just wait for it to time out.
Yeah, man.
Car 3 timed out. Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
What are you doing, Chloe? Bedding your ties in? Every time you do that, that's 50 cents. It's not, well, that's true. It's not your 50.
Okay, heat 2. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
At least it's only the warm-up. At least it's only the warm-up, Matt.
So remember, no car 9 in this one, Si.
No.
Okay, well, marshal's change, please.
We're all ready to go, race control.
Okay, 30-second start order.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 5, 7, 1, 8, 6, 4, 3, 9, 10, 11.
Warning for Marshall Point, 8-second time not being on the post, the 30-second countdown.
10 seconds. Clear the grid. Two, 5, 7, 1, 8, 6, 4, 3, 9, 10, 11.
Heat 2 underway. Stephen Harley leads us off, chased by Ruben Russell. Let's see what they've got this time. So Reese Trewoffer getting in the mix. So here comes Stephen Harley into the concrete. There goes Ben. There goes Reese. Top 3 cars, literally got nothing between them. 1 second between the top 4 cars. Even Lee Stokes getting in there. So it's Trewotha, Russell, Harley, Cahill, Stokes. It's top 5. Reese currently running top of the pile, but he's running 3rd on track. There he goes, end of the straight. Red and white car with white wheels. There he goes into the back section. There he goes up and over the tabletop. Through Big Bertha. Down to the concrete. For another lap. So it is Trewotha, Harley, Russell, Stokes. Chloe Ward jumps up the hill. So Chloe Ward getting her rhythm going. Sam Cahill getting in the mix.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2,
So
3,
Reese
8,
Trewotha.
5, 4, 7, 6, 11, 10. Leader on lap 5.
22.92 last time by. There he goes over into the tabletop section. Onto the straight for another lap. We've got Stephen Harley just in front of him, but it is Reese on the clock, but Stephen on the track, and that's the way to do it between them. Well done, Stephen Harley. Knows that Reese was the quicker car, let him go. Here they come, up the hill, down onto the concrete. Onto the straight they go. 22.93 that time by. 22.92 his quickest lap. So here comes our leader round for another lap. Here comes Stephen Harley, Sam Cahill and Ruben Russell. So Ruben and Sam Cahill having a battle on the clock now. So Ruben making his way back up to the 3 spot. 3.5 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Our leader off the end of the track heading into the back section. There goes Stephen Harley into the back section. Reese Trewotha just keeping it rubber side down, and that's the way to do it. Ticking up those laps, up the hill, down onto the concrete.
Race
Here
order
comes
after 4
Stephen.
minutes. 1,
Here comes
2,
Ruben.
5, 7,
Stephen
3,
Ruben
6,
getting very,
8,
very close
4,
on the clock.
11, 10.
And as I
Leader on
say
lap
that,
10.
and Ruben steps it up to the 2 spot. But there is still a huge gap going back to Reese. So Reese Trewotha still the man to catch. Here he comes, past race control.
Right, go after these 2, 5, 6. Okay. Just put it down, Marshall 8, please. Just put it down and concentrate on what we're doing. 30 seconds to go. 1, 5, 2, 7, and 8.
So our leader has a little error. 10 seconds left on the clock, and let the computer call you in.
Right, the leader's coming to the big gaggle of you on the last lap. He might not get there, he might. So car 10. And 11, here we go.
1 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 11 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. Heat 2, 4 wheel
So Reece
drive.
Trewatha goes
Round
top of the
3
pile.
race over.
Scott Martin 2, Ruben Russell 3, Crawford, Stokes, Harley, Ward, Cahill, Finchetti. I didn't want to mention that Trevor Follington rounds off the top 10.
Okay, heat 3, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Gail Marshall's change. Okay, start order coming up.
Heat
Oh,
3,
Marshall's change,
4-wheel
please.
drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 10, 8, 9, 4, 7, 3, 5, 6.
Okay, Marshall's change and ready, please. Heat number 3.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, going on your numbers, please. Heat 3.
1, 2, 10, 8, 9, 4, 7, 3, 5, 6.
Gareth Stanton leads us off, dominated the last run. Let's see if he can improve on his previous time. Harry Saunders and Zach Edwards trying to close him down. So here comes Gareth. (22.42) last time by. 22.51 from Harry Saunders. 22.90 from Zach Edwards. So here comes Gareth Stanton onto the straight, through the concrete. Off the end of the straight he goes, into the back section. Where is Smiler Jr.? So Smiler Jr. right into the gearbox of Gareth. And it is Harry Saunders to the 1 spot that time round. So Gareth dropping off the pace a little bit, and Harry Saunders closing right in. Here they come over the tabletop, up the hill and into the concrete. Harry looking very racy. 22
Race order after 2 minutes.
4-1 from
2,
Harry.
1, 10,
22-1-5
9,
from Gareth.
4, 8,
So Gareth has
5,
definitely got
6,
the hammer down.
7.
That was his quickest
Leader on
lap
lap
so
6.
far. Trying to pull away from Harry. There they go into the centre of the track for another lap. So Gareth Stanton definitely putting a gap in now. And that time by is Gareth Stanton back to the point. There he goes into the back section. Here he comes onto the concrete, approaching back markers. Down the straight he goes. There goes Harry down the straight. 0.6 of a second, the gap. And there's 6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. So here comes Gareth, here comes Harry. Let's see what they got this time by. Caution onto the straight. Caution onto the straight. Well marshalled. So Gareth Stanton, still the man to clutch. Here he comes up the hill. He's got that marker in front of him. Onto the concrete he goes. Down onto the straight. What's he got this time by? 22-22. Where is young Harry? 0.8 behind him. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 9, 3, 4, 10, 5, 8, 6, 7. Leader on lap 11.
So where is Gareth Stanton? Let's catch him up. There he goes down the straight. Young Harry heading onto the straight now. 40 seconds left on the top. 22.56 last time by. 22.37 for young Harry. So here comes Gareth onto the concrete for another lap. He'll get through for this one, maybe another. The second one's going to be tight. He needs to get a nice, quick, clean one. There he comes through the back section. Oh, he takes the tumble. Over the tabletop he comes. Heading onto the concrete. He's going to get through. Let the computer call you in.
Car 8, the next one that gets to you, please, is on his outlet down lap.
7 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. Heat 3. 4-wheel drive.
So Gareth
Round 3
Stanton goes
race
top of the
over.
pile with a 14.319. Harry Saun 14.312. Reece Trewatha 13.303. Scott Martin 4. Ruben Russell 5. Aaron Carberry. Craig Lomax, Paul Crawford, Lee Stokes and Paul Griggs rounds up the top 10.
Okay, heat number 4. Once you're up there, your track is open. Mr. Griggs, get off the straight, please.
Scoreboard went down halfway through that one.
Is it all right? Back up.
It was for the last 30 seconds.
It was all right on this end. Must be to do with the battery. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay, Harry Sale has not checked in on this one. Oh, is that his car there? Got some lights on. Okay, on Marshall, change please. Aidan or Andy, do we have any... whoa, steady on the straight. People are crossing. Just wait, please.
Attention drivers.
Just wait.
Take your cars
All right,
to the
ignore
line,
me.
please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 4. 4-wheel drive. Round 3.
So Aidan Burke or Andy, can we... do we have any spare battery for the scoreboard? I think that one might be running out of juice.
Stopped again, 48 seconds.
Yeah, I stopped it. It should come on at 30 seconds and we do it again. Okay, well, Marshall's at the ready. 30 second start order, heat number 4. Hopefully the scoreboard will also flick over about now.
Heat 4, four-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 6, 7, 8, 10, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 9.
Is that back on, John?
No, it's still stuck on 3.
Okay.
That's it.
10 seconds, clear the grid.
It has a bit of a delay, I think. Okay, heat number 4, going on your numbers, please.
Six, 7, 8, 10, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 9.
So Callum Crowalther leads us off. He's had some good clean runs so far. See if he can capitalise on this one. On 3 Klein sets out with a 22.23. Chris Bowden comes in with a 22.95, 23.52 from Neil Tinsley. So can Callum improve or hold on to that lap time? Let's see what he does. There he goes down the straight. Through the back section over the tabletop. Into Big Bertha and up the hill. Let's see what he's got this time round. Looked like a tidy lap. 22.10. I did say it was tidy. Graham Lyle heading down the straight, 24-second flat. He's got a good time of 22.95. So, Callum Crowalther, the man on a mission. Blitz lap last time by. Let's see what he's got this time. Onto the straight he goes for another lap. Bit of a slow one there. May have had an error that I didn't see. Here he comes through the back section. Got clear space all around him. Nobody to breathe down his neck. Nobody ahead of him. Fresh air. Onto the straight he goes.
Race order after 2 minutes. 6, 2, 5.
There's Keith
1,
Halsey.
Mr. Griggs,
4,
can you put the
9,
vape away,
8,
please, while you
10,
march him? Thank you.
7.
Lead
Leader
marshal
on
that
lap
car.
6.
Cheers.
It's all changing around as they go down the straight. It's Keith Halsey's spot. Harry Sale to the 3. Hodges, Dixon, 4 and 5. There goes Crowalther across the line. Off the end of the straight he goes. Over the cobbles, all round the cobbles as you might do. Into the back section, very tidy through there. Up and down the hill and into the tabletop. Onto the concrete for another lap. What's he got? 22.59.
Okay, running order, John. 6, 2, 5 and 1.
Thank you. Okay, Carl, you've got second place.
This is car 6, still the man to catch as he goes onto the straight. Car 5 running in the 2 spot, Harry Sale. Car 3, Keith Halsey, Matt Hodges. So as they go down the straight, there's a couple of cars battling up together. Remember guys, you've got a quicker car behind you, let them go. It'll save you time rather than you trying to overdrive or trying to keep ahead of them. And it won't slow their time down either. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Callum Crowalther coming into the centre. Over the tabletop he goes. Up into the concrete. 22.4 that time by, just over a minute to go. Where is Keith Halsey? Let's
Race
find
order
Keith
after
Halsey
4
on
minutes.
track.
6, 2, 1, 7, 5, 3.
It's the second
10,
place
4,
man heading
9,
onto
8.
the straight.
Leader on lap 11.
Graham Lyle just ahead of him on track. So second and third are reversed on track. So it is Halsey in the 2 spot, and Hodges jumps up to the 3. Lyle drops down to the 4. So it's all switching around. So second place man, blue and white car heading onto the straight. And here comes Callum onto the concrete. Just clips the curb, costs him a few seconds. So just over 10 seconds left on the clock, and let the computer count you in.
Six finished. Seven finished. Two finished. Five finished. Four finished. 10 finished. One finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. Heat 4, four-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, having a battery change on the scoreboard, so that should sort that hopefully. Well, look, that's nice and bright.
Gareth Stanton still sitting top of the pile. Harry Saunders 2. Callum Trewatha jumps into the 3. Reece Trewatha 4.
Okay, heat
Halsey.
5 track is open. Go for your warm-up. Okay, Marshall's change, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 5, four-wheel drive, round 3.
Ignore that. As I say, time flies when you're enjoying yourself. 30 seconds start order. Hopefully the scoreboard will flick over.
Heat 5, four-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 5, 9, 3, 6, 2, 4, 8, 10, 7.
Okay, scoreboard's back on then, John.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
All marshals at the ready. Heat number 5. Colin May going to lead you off. As you call, please.
And it's frozen again.
1, 5, 9, 3, 6, 2, 4, 8, 10, 7.
So Colin May leads us away. Terry Street, Alex Bartle, William Fisher. Here they come. Round for their first lap. So the order is changing already. But it's Colin May, the man to catch. Here he comes. Up the hill and into the concrete. Round and onto the straight for another lap. There goes Alex Bold in the 2 spot and William Fisher in the 3. Lead onto the straight for another lap. Got clear space all around him. Nobody ahead of him, nobody behind him. Alex Bold and Terry Street are running toe-to-toe at the end of the straight. As I say that, William Fisher and Stuart Marm bump into between them. So it is May, Bold, Fisher, Tomlinson, Harlow, Streeter, Evdoka, Charnock, Scott and Wilkinson. So there goes second place down the straight. Our leader heading into the back section, I believe. Where is he? Here he comes. Down onto the concrete. Round onto the straight. Still got plenty of space in front of him. no traffic around him. It's him and the clock and his
Race
transmitter.
order after 2 minutes.
He can
1,
just nail his
9,
lap times.
3, 4, 6, 5, 2, 8, 10, 7. Leader on lap 6.
21.73 from Colin May. 22.39 from Alex Bold. 22.47 from Will Fisher. 22.99 from Terry Streeter. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. And it is still Colin May flying round at a rate of knots. Got 5 cars affecting the top 10. Here comes our leader for another lap. Onto the straight he goes. 23.07 that time by, and not one of his quicker laps. So there comes Colin through the back section, creeping up on back markers now. There he comes over the tabletop, down the hill and onto the concrete. Alex Bold has got clear track all around him at the moment. Where is Will Fisher? Here comes Will Fisher into the concrete and onto the straight. So Will Fisher now has clear track ahead of him. And Colin May just moving past back markers. Onto the tabletop he goes. Up the hill, down into the concrete. Let's see what he's got this time by. 23.36.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 9, 3, 2, 6, 5, 8,
Colin May,
4,
still the
10,
man to catch.
7. Leader on lap 11.
So 30 seconds left on the clock. It is still Colin May, the man on the field. Alex Bold, Will Fisher, David Scott, Stuart Harlow, Terry Streeter. So Colin May. Heading on to the concrete now. You're approaching lap finishing times. Let the computer call you in.
Two finished, 5 finished, 6 finished, 1 finished, 8 finished, 10 finished, 9 finished, 4 finished, 3 finished, 7 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Is that all right on this scoreboard now, John? Seem better?
Yeah.
Definitely brighter.
Yeah, it's not. Has the occasional 4-second update, but
Yeah.
it's working fine.
Okay, heat 6, go for your warm-up please. Track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, well, Marshall's change over. Heat 6, 30-second start order coming up.
Heat 6, four-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 9, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 6. Goes your call, please. So Marshall's ready.
10, 9, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
So Seshalito heads off. Hattie Thames trying to close him down. Manny Panesar, Hudson Knight, Steve Pearce. So let's find Seth on track. Here he comes, round past race control. There goes Hud. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Go wide, go wide. Clear. So Seth leading us round, Hattie Thames in the 2, Steve Pearce 3. And that is all changing. Josh Walton getting in the mix. So let's catch Seth. There he goes down the straight. Here comes Josh Walton in the 2 spot. Where is young Hattie? So Hattie coming through the centre of the track as well, heading up to Big Bertha. So let's see what she's got this time round
Race order
for
after
us.
2 minutes. 10, 7, 5, 9, 2, 8, 6, 3.
2 minutes down,
1.
3 minutes to
Leader
go.
on
It
lap
is
6.
still Seth. So our leader coming up the hill towards the concrete. Nicely done by the back marker. Onto the concrete he goes. Where is Hudson Knight? Hudson Knight getting in the mix. Him and Joshua Walton, literally nothing between them on the clock. And here comes Josh Walton. Steve Pearce. This is very close, top 5 cars, literally nothing between them. So it's Shaliso, Walton, Hudson, Steve Pearce, and Hattie. Here comes Hattie onto the concrete. Down the straight she goes. Let's find Seth on track. Here comes Seth. Onto the concrete, into the straight. 22.34 his quickest lap. 23.38 last time by. Steve Pearce with a 22.68 last time by. Hudson Knight, 22.28 his quickest lap. 23.38 last time by. So here comes Seth, round for another lap. 1.5 minutes to go. Where is our leader? Find him on track. Just over a minute to go.
Take our 4 leads with him.
Race
There he
order
goes
after 4
into the
minutes.
centre
10,
section.
5, 2,
Into the
9,
tabletop,
7,
approaching back
4,
markers.
3, 1, 8, 6.
Nicely
Leader
done by
on
the back
lap
marker
11.
there. Martin Owen running in disguise in plain blue. So Seth coming out of the back section into the tabletop. Where is Hudson Knight? Just under 10 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer call you in.
Two finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 7. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So heat 7 on warm-up. Stuart Marn will
Attention
lead
drivers.
them off.
Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
All marshals change, please. Second start order.
Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 5, 9, 2, 8, 6, 10, 7, 4, 3.
Who are missing from Marshall? Point number 2. Oh, he's there. Mr. Pierce.
10 seconds. Clear the
Get the
grid.
cameras ready. Okay, heat 7 going on your numbers, please. Marshall's at the ready. Stuart Marn going to lead you off.
1, 5, 9, 2, 8, 6, 10, 7, 4, 3.
So we are all off and counting, and Stuart Marn opens up beautifully with a 21.6. Still all of them to complete their first lap, of course, so I will give everybody the chance they deserve. And oh my goodness me, there's like 2 seconds across the whole field nearly. So I suppose it's normal in the first lap. So we'll let this pan out a little, and I'll give you what's going on. Right, so all low 22s coming in, and lots of people being affected. But it's, oh God, hang on. Let's just wait for them all to come round. Stuart on 30.9. What is that about? That's like 10 seconds in like 1 lap. So, Kevin, Reese, James, Harry, Tommy all improving and all affecting. Let's have a look.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5,
Reece
9,
Ward
8, 2, 3,
leading.
6, 1, 4, 7, 10. Leader on lap 6.
Stuart Mann with an angry lap, 21.6. Many improvers. And the top 5, Reece, James, Kevin, Harry, Tommy. Certainly proceedings are being affected. Reece Ward, nice lap, 22.6. Not sure what he's going to back that up with. Reece having an error. That's going to, 27.5 from Reece. That's cost him. Because as we wait for Tommy to come by, 3 improvers, Kevin, James and Tommy Dale. And Kevin, hang on, James Pritchard. Nice laps by James Pritchard, taking him to the top of the pile and potentially sharpened off proceedings. Let's pick out James. Here he comes, coming up to what used to be the cobbles. And down the straightaway he goes. That's car number 8. Absolutely nothing in it between him and
9,
Kevin at
8,
the front.
2,
200ths of a second.
7, 4, 1, 10. Leader on lap 11.
So it's Kevin, James, Harry and Tommy. And these guys, like I said, affecting things and all improving. Reece Ward in there, 22.1. Last time round, 22.7 from Reece. That looks like a bit of an angry lap. Marshall 10. Stop talking to him. Aaron, don't talk to him. He's going to end up with a penalty otherwise. Thank you, guys. Just talk afterwards. So, 22. No one's finished. 22-1 from Tommy.
5 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished.
There's Steel Cars Racing. Stand still, gents, on the rostrum. 2 cars still racing.
3 finished.
Come on, David Burton, you can do
Heat
it.
7. 4-wheel
So,
drive. Round
Kevin
3 race
Hodkinson,
over.
you go 4, James Pritchard 5, Harry Mears 8, Tommy Dale 10.
Okay, Heat 8 track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So we are on warm-up, heat 8. There are 10 14 lappers,
Attention drivers.
and
Take
you
your
need
cars to the line,
a 15
please.
to
1
be
minute
in
until
with
the
a
start
shout of a
heat eight.
TQ, I would
Four-wheel
imagine.
Drive, round 3.
Nice pirouette, Mr. Helliwell. Okay, Marshall's change, please. We're down towards 30 seconds for your start order, drivers. He's on the board as well.
Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 2, 5, 7, 3, 4, 6, 8, 1, 9.
Okay, our Marshall's at the ready.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Ryan Clark going to lead you off. Heat number 8. Going as you call, please.
Ten, 2, 5, 7, 3, 4, 6, 8, 1, 9.
So just waiting for everybody to go by, and as they do, Andy Woods, Eugene Galley, Ryan Clark, Mark Anthony Jones, Archie Bowman. These were the culprits last time round. Archie Bowman, 21-9, takes him to the point. So it's Bowman targeting number 1. Still no 15 lappers predicted, but you do need 14 lap pace to break into the top 10 potentially. Yeah, 14 laps gets you into the top 18 at the moment. And there are a few in this one.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10,
Ryan
7,
Clark to the
5,
point on
2,
an improved
4,
time.
6, 3,
Andy
1,
Woods
8,
improving.
9. Leader on lap 2.
Eugene Galley improving. Aaron Nash improving. And then we've got Mark Anthony Jones and Archie Bowman improving. So Ryan Clark, 21.68 fast lap, backs it up with a 22.08, is targeting top. 9 and 10 to go. So that this will be, could be a very good score potentially. But it is Clarkey from Galley, Woods, Nash. Then we've got Jones, Bowman, Bench, Brown, Halliwell and McGow. And these guys vigorously trying to beat the Avdoka machine. I mean, come on, guys. The things that people do. Clark, oh no, hang on a sec. Yeah, what's going on here? Clark, he had a whoopsie, did he? Oh my goodness me. Andy Woods to the point now. Mark Anthony Jones, Bowman, Nash, Galley, Clark with a 27-7 Oh my goodness me, that's like Evdoka plus a lot. So Jones to the point.
5,
Nice
6,
lap
4,
from
3,
Jones.
7, 10,
21.88. He's already done a 21.7. So Mark Anthony Jones targeting number 1. Woods going 2, Bowman 3, Nash 4, Galley 6, Clark with that big whoopsie still going 7th. Oh, Steve Brown with a horrid lap, 29, as does Yaz. Oh my goodness me, 30 seconds to go. It's still Jones. 21.64, his fastest lap. And Mark Anthony Jones is bringing it. Only just missed out on the 8 yesterday. Nobody finished.
Ten finished, 5 finished, 2 finished, 4 finished, 3 finished, 7 finished, 9 finished, 6 finished, 1 finished, 8 finished.
So Jones goes 1, Bowman 2, Woods 3, Clark 4, Nash 5, Ackroyd bench you go 7, Galley you go 9. This is round 3, so looking forward to giving you an overall at the end of this round.
Okay, heat number 9, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Yeah, this one and the next one. No, just this camera or both? Both.
Okay, your marshals change them,
Attention
please.
drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 9. 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, your marshals change, please. 30 seconds, start order, heat number 9.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8, 10.
So Josh Holdsworth will lead them off.
Just checking. I don't want to say no and then we are, but...
Okay, heat number 9 ready to go. Good afternoon if you're watching online. Moving cameras coming up for this one, heat 9 and 10, top 2 heats. Josh Holder's going to lead off heat number 9. Going as you are called, please, drivers.
4, 2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8, 10.
So we are all off and counting, and we will pick up with last round TQ man, car number 4, and that is the Schumacher car of Josh Holdsworth. On the back section, he goes. He makes it look ever so easy, to be fair. Doesn't choose to jump the corner little center tabletop. And as I say that, he's already on the tarmac and down the straight he goes. So Josh Holdsworth, 21 dead last time round, but he runs second, none other to Neil Cragg. Neil Cragg just behind him on track, coming up by commentator's corner. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call a champion's roll. It was executed to perfection and absolutely nothing in it between Neil Cragg and Josh Holdsworth. 200ths of a second, in fact. 20.6 from Neil Cragg. So he is trying to bring it right here, right now. Let's just try and pick out where Neil is, and then we'll follow someone else after that. But he is coming onto the tabletop now, and here comes Neil. And he has now got track position over Josh, so it must have been a poor lap. I've got an obscure lap, race control. Got a 17-second lap showing, so someone needs to do a correction on that. Neil Cragg, though, is leading. That's car 2, just coming round by commentary and onto the tarmac. Down the straight he goes. Car looking super sweet. Associated car, if you didn't know, a long time, well, decades of being one of their ambassadors. And of course, if for some miracle you didn't know, Neil Cragg is the only Brit to win the 1/10th Off-Road World Championship. Going back many, many years in the early 2000s, but it doesn't matter because the man can still bring it, and he is leading. So Neil Cragg going number 1 on 15 lap pace, and I do believe it may be the fastest time of the day as well. And it is predicted there or thereabouts the fastest time. So Neil Cragg absolutely bringing it. Down the straight they go. Josh Holdsworth going with him, as is William Skidmore. That's not William Skidmore. That's his brother, of course, Johnny Skidmore. So it's numerically 2, 4, 3 are the lead cars. In traffic now, guys, don't get involved with them down the straight especially. And it looks as if we may have a change of track position, and I think we do. I will confirm that in a moment. Some very fast laps coming in, of course. So we'll just confirm as I just pick them up on track. No, still Neil Cragg out in front.
Race order after 4
from
minutes.
Josh.
2, 4,
But
3,
extending
7,
his lead is
8,
now Neil.
5,
Not on the
9,
fastest time
10,
of the day,
later on
but,
lap 12.
you know, TQing around, putting yourself in contention is what it's all about. Second place now, Johnny Skidmore. Johnny Skidmore with the X-ray car coming up by race control here onto the tarmac, and down the straightaway he goes. So Johnny Skidmore, last time round 21.5, has done a 21.3, currently running third, going third. So Johnny Skidmore in his X-ray car doesn't often race 1/10. He's more of a 1/8 specialist, and of course 8th British champion in that class quite a few times, I believe. On the back section he goes. So Johnny absolutely laying it down now, trying to get faster and faster. Time is up, so I'll let the computer bring you in, guys.
3 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished.
Abel Irons.
Yep. No, he's
There's no one circulating.
Everyone is done then. Wait for the timeout.
off you go then, boys.
So as we wait for the timeout, Neil Cragg goes number 1. And Josh Holdsworth 2, Skidmore 3, Hopkins Thompson 4 and 5, and Matt Drip breaks into the top 10 while we still the timeout which has
Heat
just
9,
happened.
Four-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Never.
On your phone, I'll get this as evidence as Marshall. That's your expensive shock tower gun, Phil.
I've only got 9.
Okay, heat 10. Track is open. Over you want, please.
So while heat 10,
John, can you head to race control just to check a result, please?
so while heat 10 is circulating, Ben Smith will lead them off. And he TQ'd round 1, remember? Luke Holdsworth will hunt him down.
I'm missing the driver at the moment.
Luke Holdsworth is on his way. They're going to take that car afterwards.
Oh, no, you were.
Do it now, okay. Got a result to check anyway, so referee's got that to look at. Marshals all change while we are waiting.
Oh, yeah. So,
It's raining, you're on winter tyres, you're going on
I saw it.
kilometres.
So it's
I think it's all correct, John. One balances the other one out, just to confirm.
fine. Yeah, so
Oh,
Crashed
pixelated
on
again.
one
Just don't know why.
triggered, underlap, and then it would have corrected itself.
Yeah, that's right.
But that's correct. The finishing time is correct.
Okay, perfect, thank you. Okay, one is now checked in. 30-second start order coming up for heat number 10.
Heat 10, four-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 4, 1, 5, 6, 3, 8, 7, 9, 10.
So heat number 10, last heat to go of round number 3. Only 10 heats today. Good afternoon, watching online.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage coming to you live from sunny Southport. Ben Smith going to lead off heat number 10. As you call, please.
Just had to get it around.
2, 4, 1, 5, 6, 3, 8, 7, 9, 10.
So they are all off and counting, and Ben Smith, that TQ'd round 1, led them off. Luke Holdsworth was in hot pursuit. And we'll just give him a couple of laps here, but as you can see, Luke Holdsworth closing the gap. So car number 4 went off second, going over the center section, tabletop now, was leading after 2. Let's see after 3, going down the straightaway now, and Luke Holdsworth is still leading. And Luke Holdsworth, ladies and gents, he is predicted number 1 in round, and he is predicted to take a bundle of time off the fastest time of the day. So as Ben makes it, oh dear me, what is going on with
Straight. Still caution.
there?
It's clear.
Oh dear me, carnage down the straight. But we concentrate on car number 4, on to take the fastest time of the day and to TQ round 3. Ben, oh no, Tommy, no, my apologies. Daniel Pohl now running second.
Race
Tommy
order,
Hall
2 minutes.
running
4,
third. Charlie
5,
Saunders
3,
running
2,
fourth.
7, 8,
Ben Smith
9,
down
6,
to
10.
5.
Leader on
But it's
lap
only a
6.
couple of seconds splitting all these cars that I've just mentioned. So where are we now? Let's just try and pick out young Daniel Pohl. We're looking for car number 5. So Daniel's already had 2 top 10s. And here is car number 5 going down the straightaway now, all the way from Scottish Pastures, and he is running second and not far off And of course, the person that leads could potentially TQ the round here. So Daniel Pole, still a junior, car number 5, associated car, going down the straightaway now, looking sweet. Last time round 21.4 is running 0.7 off the lead. So young Daniel, can he hold it together? And as he does that, we will switch for the car going down the straightaway. Car number 1, the car in the back section now, the orange car of Tommy Hall. Tommy Hall is currently leading. And Tommy Hall, just to tell you, had a 3rd in round 1. He had a 5th in round 2. So he's looking for better scores now. Just did a 20.93 fast lap. Is targeting 2nd to Neil Cragg's time. 4 minutes. 1 minute to go. The leader down the straight. Last time round, 21.1. Luke Holdsworth putting in hot laps. Want to close the gap. We now have 50 seconds remaining. Let's go to Ben Smith. Ben Smith down the straightaway. Car 2. 20.6, ladies and gentlemen. He is going faster and faster in the back section. So Ben Smith trying to make things happen. It's the white and green car. Car number 2 jumping big and going down the straightaway now. Last time round 21.4 was leading, but is running 3rd. Time is expiring very, very quickly. The order: Tommy Hall, Luke Holdsworth, Ben Smith, Daniel Pole. These guys going into the top 5.
Five finished. 3 finished.
You're finishing now, guys. Still cars racing. Stay still on the rostrum.
7 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. Heat
And
10,
Neil
4
Cragg
drive.
still
Round
holds
three, race
on.
over.
Tommy Hall goes 2nd. Luke Holdsworth, Ben Smith, Daniel Pole in the 5. Josh Holdsworth, Johnny Skidmore, Charlie Saunders, Lewis Hopkins, Matthew Thompson concludes round 3. Overall, Neil Cragg, Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, Josh Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Daniel Pole, Johnny Skidmore, and Charlie Saunders are your current overall top 10.
So final round of qualifying about to start. Heat number 1. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 1. 4-wheel drive. Round 4.
Were you sitting overall? Be somewhere.
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 9, 1, 10, 8, 4, 6, 5, 11, 2, 3.
Okay, well, marshals, change, please. Okay, well, marshals, just about ready. Heat number 1 Going on your numbers, please.
7, 9, 1, 10, 8, 4, 6, 5, 11, 2, 3.
So final round of qualifying underway. Scott Martin leads us off. Some nice quick laps from Scotty last time. Let's see if he can back it up with another good run. Paul Crawford, Trevor Follington, Martin Lee, James Martin, Jamie Careless, Mike Temple, Dan Hall, Jesse Russell, and Ollie Carberry. So our leader heading through the centre. Over the tabletop he goes. Well avoided by Scott there. Paul Crawford up to the 2 spot. Let's find Paul on track. Caution on the concrete section. Our leader heading onto the concrete. Paul Crawford into the concrete. Onto the straight he goes. Trevor Follington heading up to the 3 spot. So our leader heading onto the straight for another lap. 22.87 last time by, which has been his quickest lap. 23.32 this time by. 23.81 for Paul Crawford. 23.56 his quickest. There goes our leader onto the straight for another lap. Down the end of the track, nice and tidy. He's got clear track around him at the moment. Heading up into the back section, nicely into that apex. Through the back section, up into the tabletop. Up onto Big Bertha, approaching back markers now. Nicely done from young brother. And there goes Scotty down the straight, approaching more traffic. Nicely done again from the back markers. So here comes Scotty through the back section. Paul Crawford 4 seconds down the line. Martin Lee trying to get in the mix. Dominic Morby. So here comes Scotty up the hill. Nicely done by the back markers. Onto the straight he goes. Very clean and tidy. 23.13 that time by. So he is released into open track at the moment. Into the back section he goes. Up through and into the tabletop. More traffic is approaching. Onto the straight. There he goes. Down and off the end of the straight. Great driving by the back markers. Thank you. Through the back section he goes. Not hindered at all by traffic. Up onto the tabletop. Onto the straight for another lap. What's he got this time by? 23.41. That's still a very good lap considering he was travelling through traffic.
After 4 minutes, 7,
He's got
9,
clear
10,
track
8,
in front
4,
of him for a little
4,
while.
11, 6, 2,
Onto the
3,
tabletop
5,
he goes.
Leader on lap 11.
Let's find Paul Crawford on track. Here comes James. He's had a little error. What's that going to do for Paul Crawford? Here comes Paul Crawford onto the track. Straight. There he goes down the straight. So there's a 5-second gap to Paul Crawford now. Scott Martin running off into the sunset. Be careful when you rejoin the track. If you make an error, don't just pull out into other cars.
7, 9, 10, 1 and 8, the 10 to go.
So you are coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Take by the leader on the back, clear. And car 9 right into the game.
One finished, 7 finished, 9 finished, 8 finished, 3 finished, 4 finished, 6 finished, 10 finished, 2 finished,
Looking on
11 finished. Heat 1, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
Okay, heat number 2. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. This way would be nice. Number 8, please.
One installation lap. Come on, you two, please. This is your last quali. Let's make it count.
Okay, heat number 2. 30-second start order coming up.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 1, 5, 2, 7, 8, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11.
Okay,
10
heat
seconds.
number
Clear
2.
the grid.
Be on time. Good lad.
Remember, no number 9 on the start. Go as you call, please.
1, 5, 2, 7, 8, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11.
So Reese Trewather leads us off, hunted down by Ruben Russell, Stephen Harley. Let's see what they've got as they go through. First lap down, it's Ruben Russell to the point, but it's going to be Reese Trewather on the track for a little while. Let's see if Reese can pull away or if Ruben can pull him in. This is great when people race like this. It's that pull-push scenario. Ruben's pushing, and at the same time, Reese is pulling Ruben along, and this works great for a good result. So, Nervous Dad's corner has moved under the rostrum for this run. There he goes, down the straight. So it is Stephen Harley to the point, Reese to the 2, Ruben to the 3, Lee Stokes and Chloe Ward. That is your running order. Unfortunately, we haven't got Phil Hitchman in this one, as we didn't in the last one. So here comes Reese Trewather onto the straight. Cars on the straight, car on the straight, go tight, clear. So Reese back to the 1 spot. Stephen Harley to the 2, Ruben to the 3. Let's see what they've got.
Right, 4 and 10. That's the leader.
So our leader approaching traffic. As I say that, he gets it all shades of
1,
wrong.
2, 5, 8, 7, 3, 10, 11, 6, 4, leader on lap 5.
So this time round it is Ruben to the point.
Takes it up now from
There they come through the back section, approaching back markers. It is still Reese on the track, but it's Ruben on the clock. Chloe Ward steps up to the 3 spot. Onto the straight they go for another lap. It's a 0.6 the gap between Ruben and Reese. And it is Ruben on the clock. Ruben just needs to keep it steady, rubber side down. Just put in that consolidated time.
Caution on top of the tabletop.
So there goes Reese down the straight. There goes Ruben down the straight. It is now Reese to the point that time round. Chloe Ward steps up to the 3 spot. So 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
Right, running order 1, 5, 8, 3 and 7. Caution on the tabletop, leaders over. Do not
Caution after the tabletop. Clear.
clear.
So Reese Trewoffa, still the man to catch at the moment. There he goes onto the straight. Round off the end of the track. As I say that, Ruben Russell comes up and takes it to the 1 spot. 23.98 round that time. So Ruben on a quick
Race order
lap.
after 4 minutes. 5, 1, 8, 3, 2, 7, 4, 10, 11, 6. Leader on lap 10.
So Ruben coming through the back section. Heading up into the tabletop. 40 seconds left on the clock. There he comes over the roller. Jumps to the corner. Into the concrete. And onto the straight for another lap. 23.44 that time by. Best lap of 23.13. So where is Reese Trewoffa?
Caution on the back.
Is that Reese in the centre section?
Well done, number 11.
You're in finishing time, so let the computer call you in.
Two finished, 7 finished, 3 finished. Five finished. 11 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished.
Chloe Ward having a great run that time through. 13 in 3:15. I believe that's her best time yet.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
What's happening in the associated camp? Someone leaving all the transmitters on or something, not switching them off? Yes, maybe. Yes, I know. Yours was old age though, you just forgot to turn it off, you said. Okay, so we have a slight delay while we get a radio battery change, but heat 3, go for your warm-up please. Track is open.
Right, go then guys, do you warm up lap.
So Harry, your car is on the way. He's going to get your, where are you going? Scuba diving? What are you doing with that on?
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 3. 4-wheel drive. Round 4.
Okay, well, Marshall change them, please.
No. Green, sir.
Or Marshall change over.
It's worse on the concrete.
Pretty bit aggressive there, Mr. Edwards. You're burning them tyres up already. Okay, well, Marshall change. Okay, we haven't seen this bit because you should have been on the grid.
Flat out through here.
Being encouraged. Not some driver coaching going off there, is it, Mr. Referee? Don't break it now. Ain't got time to wait again. Look at that. Fastest lap, Harry. Can you do that in the race? Okay, start order coming up. You might want to be further. Can someone sort the grid eyeball? You just, it's all right, Neil's on it. 30-second start order.
Heat 3, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 10, 9, 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6.
Okay, one's ready. Heat number 3.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Gareth Stanton going to lead you off. Go as you call, please.
On this stuff, it was okay everything else, not too bad.
1, 2, 10, 9, 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6.
Heat 3 underway. Gareth Stanton leads us off. Harry Saunders, Zach Edwards, Aaron Carberry. 4 very quick cars out there. Let's see what they can set themselves up for in this round. Last chance to qualify. Make it count. Remember, people, consistency is key. Zach Edwards coming flying onto the straight, literally. Just clips the pipe. Sends him airborne. Some immense horsepower in that car.
Running order 1, 2, 10, 3, and 6.
So as they come round, it's Gareth Stanton, 22.37 last time by. Harry Saunders, 22.59. Craig Lomax steps up to the 3 spot. Car on the straight, clear. So here comes Gareth Stanton heading onto the concrete, rounded onto the straight. Harry Saunders nailing that throttle down that drift. So it is Harry Saunders on the clock this time by. He's all the way onto the gearbox to Gareth Stanton. So Gareth Stanton knows what he'll be doing once if Harry catches up with him. So Gareth Stanton also approaching back markers. So Harry goes past. Off the end of the straight he goes.
1, 3,
Let's see if he can
4,
nail a
7,
really
5,
cracking
10,
time.
6, 8,
23.36
Leader on
last
lap
time
6.
by. Here comes Harry. So let's chat with Harry on track. Where is he? Here he comes. I'd lost him for a second. There he goes down the straight. So it is Gareth Stanton back to the point. Looks like Harry may have had an error that I didn't see. So it is Stanton, Saunders, Lomax. My observation of some of these lower heats is, believe me, if some of the people took out a little bit of power out of their car, they would go so much quicker. As they say, the old saying goes, slower is faster.
Warning for car 10. Aggressive driving. Right, Marshall, careful.
Oh, champions roll back onto your wheels. So Gareth Stanton still leading us round. 3.5 minutes. Just under 1.5. Saunders half a second behind him. So both of these cars are flat out chasing each
Race
other.
order after 4 minutes.
There's the 4 minute
2,
marker.
1, 3, 7, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Leader on lap 11.
Harry Saunders picks up the pace. Has Gareth had an error? I'm not sure. Let's catch up with our leaders. There goes Harry coming to the tabletop. Over the top he goes, over the roller. Heading onto the concrete. Into the straight he goes. Gareth Stanton not too far behind, but on the clock it's 2.5 seconds. So you are approaching finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Two finished, 1 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. Heat 3, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
What the hell happened there? What actually happened there? That normally is.
Okay, heat 4, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, all marshals change, please. Okay, all marshals change in. 30 seconds start order. Heat number 4.
Heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 6, 7, 2, 1, 8, 10, 5, 4, 3, 9. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 4 going as you call, please.
6, 7, 2, 1, 8, 10, 5, 4, 3, 9.
Niels Tinsley leading us off. Graham Lyle, Matt Hodges, Evie Thames, Jason Green, top 5. Currently Neil Tinsley, 22.88 last time by, 23.72 from Graham Lyle, Matt Hodges, sorry. 23.15 coming in from Neil Tinsley last time. As I say, it's not always the quickest. It's all about consistent. So it's Tinsley, Lyle, Sale, Green. Caution after the tabletop. So Graham Lyle leading this round, car number 7, followed by Harry Sale, Evie Thames, Jason Green. So it is switching round. Here comes young Evie. Down onto the concrete. Onto the straight she goes. Callum Trowother trying to get back in the mix.
Oh, Nicholas, thank you.
So Neil Tinsley
Race order
paying a
after 2
penalty
minutes.
there.
7, 4, 5,
Having an error.
3, 1,
It's cost
10,
him dearly.
2, 9, 6, 8. Leader on lap 5.
He was leading at the start. Unfortunately, he's right down, a lap down. So he's going to fight hard to recover that. But in the meanwhile, Graham Lyle setting off. There he goes, down the straight, orange and black car. Over the cobbles he goes, heading into the back section. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. Into the tabletop he goes. Where is young Evie? Evie isn't too far behind him on the clock. Let's try and find her on track. There's Evie. Needed a marshal. There she goes down the straight. So she's got traffic ahead of her. Into the top back section she goes. In the meanwhile, Graham Lyle is checking out off the end of the straight. He's got a back marker ahead of him. There he goes into the back section. Where is young Evie? Here comes Evie onto the straight. Oh, she's had a couple of errors in that last lap. What's that going to do for her? That puts her down to the 3 spot. Harry Sale drops into the 2. It's a car 5, Harry Sale. Where is Graham Lyle? Let's find Graham again on track. So here comes Graham up onto the concrete section. There he goes off the end of the straight. He's got clear track in front of him quite a while now.
Race
And up
order
into the
4
back
minutes.
section.
7, 5,
Nice and steady
3,
through there.
4, 1, 6,
Just under a
2,
minute left
10,
on the clock.
9, 8. Leader on lap 11.
So here comes Graham up the hill, down onto the concrete. Through for another lap. Let's see what he's got for us this time by. 22.82. His best lap is 22.67. So keeping it consistent. Here comes Harry Sale onto the concrete, onto the straight he goes. 22.77 for Harry Sale that time by. That's his quickest lap so far. Marshall on the tabletop. He's got to wait. So Graham Lyle still the man to catch. 10 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer call you in.
Finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished. Heat 4, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, heat number 5. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, all marshals change, please. Okay, all marshals change. Start order coming up. Heat number 5, 30 seconds.
Heat 5, four-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 1, 9, 3, 5, 2, 6, 10, 8, 4, 7.
Okay, heat 5. Colin May going to lead you off. All marshals at the ready. Just about dressed, Mr. Bowden. Oh, Gibbo does that quite often. So I was watching online. Got you on camera. Okay, heat 5. As you call, please.
1, 9, 3, 5, 2, 6, 10, 8, 4, 7.
So Alex Bold leads us off. Terry Streeter holding on, William Fisher, David Scott, Colin May. So Alex Bold, 22-21 last time by. Colin May, 22 flat. So let's find Alex Bold on track. The all blue machine, I believe. Here he comes onto the concrete. Colin May putting in some fast slaps. So is Terry Streeter. Caution after the tabletop. Clear. So here comes Colin May onto the concrete section. Currently picks up the lead. He's got Alex Bold just down the road. 1.9 seconds behind him. David Scott a little bit further back. David Scott and Terry Streeter battling out on the clock. 0.23 the gap. Not much between them. So let's check in with Colin May and Alex Bold. There goes Colin. Here comes Alex. So third, fourth and fifth are literally toe-to-toe onto the straight, both on the clock and on the track. So work with each other, guys. Don't cost each other time.
Leader on lap 6.
Remember, it's the clock you're racing. It's your last chance to qualify. Make it count for yourself and try not to affect anybody else's run. So Colin May still the man to catch. 21.84 is his quickest lap. 22.6 last time by. There he goes, up and over the tabletop. Onto the straight he goes. Here comes Alex Bold into the concrete section. Alex down the straight as well. So there's 2.5 second gap between the two. Terry Streeter in the 3 spot. Another 0.4 seconds down the road from Alex Bold. So our leader heading onto the straight for another lap. He's got clear track in front of him for a while. Alex Bold heading down the straight. He's got traffic ahead of him soon. Not quite there yet. But Colin May, nice and steady through the back section into the tabletop. Up the hill he goes, onto the concrete and through for another lap. Here comes Alex Bold onto the concrete, very quick into that section. Car looking nice and tidy. There he goes off the end of the track. Up into the back section. Colin May X is in the back section. So Alex Bold approaching back markers. Into the tabletop he goes. Onto the straight. There they go. Colin May through the back section. Alex Bold
Race
through
order
traffic
after 4
now,
minutes.
so he can just
1,
concentrate
9,
on catching
2,
up
5,
with
3,
Colin May on the
10,
clock.
8,
There's 2.4 seconds the gap
7.
between them.
Leader on lap
Let's
11.
see if Alex Bold can reduce that. There's 6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. So our leader into the back section, heading up to the tabletop. Here comes Alex Bold, heading up to the tabletop. Colin May, 30 seconds left on the clock. Onto the straight he goes. He might get through for another lap. It's going to be close. And Alex Bold, that's going to be even closer. If he has a nice tidy lap, he might get through.
Okay, car 10 leaders coming.
So here comes Colin. Onto the straight he goes.
Car 7.
He's through. Is Alex Bold going to make it? It's going to be close. Just about squeezes through. I'll let the computer call you in.
5 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, heat number 6, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. What's happening, Mr. Bowden? Is it going to rain? Bowden? We sunshine? No rain on the radar. Means he needs a wait. One marshal's change, please. Okay, heat number 6, 30 second start order coming up.
Heat 6, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 9, 2, 7, 5, 4, 8, 1, 3, 6. Ten seconds. Clear the grid. Ten. 9, 2, 7, 5, 4, 8, 1, 3, 6.
So they're off again. Sescholito getting the pace down already. 21.96. Joey Cockhill getting in the mix. 22.62. Hattie Thames. Steve Pearce. Scott Follington. It's all happening. But there goes Sescholito down the straight. 21.96 his quickest lap. 23.03. last time by. Steve Pearce, 23.14. Hattie Thames comes in with a 22.92. We've got 4 cars affecting the top 10. Here comes Seth for another lap. Where is young Hattie? Let's find Hattie. Hudson Knight having an early error, but with the pace he's got, he's making up for it. Here he comes through the back section. Over the tabletop. Over Big Bertha. And there goes Seth down the straight for another lap. 23.96 last time
Race
by.
order after 2 minutes.
So Steve
10,
Pearce and
5,
Hudson
2,
Knight having
8,
a drag race down the straight.
9, 4,
The Steve
7,
Pearce
6,
currently
leader
running
on lap
second. Hudson Knight running third. So Hudson gets past Steve. I think Steve might have let him through. Here they come. This is the closest run on track. Onto the straight they go. It is still Steve Pearce by half a second on the clock, but it is Hudson on the track. And in the meanwhile, Seth Chiletto's driving off into the sunset. Here he comes onto the concrete. Let's see what he's got this time by. 22.28. At the end of the straight he goes. There goes Pearson. Hudson heading into the back section. Hudson going tidy through the back section this time. Car looking good. Missing the odd bumps. And up the hill he goes. Down the other side and onto the concrete. Onto the straight. 21.98 from Steve Pearce. 22.26 from Hudson Knight. 21.96 coming in from Seth. So it's all hotting up. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. So there goes Seth down the straight. Round over the cobbles he goes. There he comes up the hill. Down onto the concrete, onto the straight for another lap. Very tidy through that concrete section. Here comes Steve Pearce. Here comes Hudson Knight. Off the end of the track they're gone. The gap is back 2 seconds
Race order
for
after
Hudson.
4 minutes. 10, 2, 9, 1, 5, 8, 3, 4, 6.
So our leader
7.
heading
Leader
into
on lap
traffic.
11.
Onto the straight he goes. He's got back markers ahead of him. So there goes our leader up into the back section. Over the hill he goes, heading up to Big Bertha. Nicely done by Scott Follington. So there goes our leader down the straight for another lap. So it is Seth, Steve Pearce, Hudson Knight, Joey Cockhill, Hattie Thames, top 5. Private Panasar in the 6. Trying to find our leader on the track. Here comes Hudson and Steve Pearce. Both switching positions each time round. I'll let the computer call you in.
5 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. Heat 6.
Sesh
4-wheel
Lito goes
drive.
top of the pile.
Round 4
Colin
race
May,
over.
Alex Bold, David Scott, Steve Pearce goes 5. Graham Lyle, Hudson Knight goes 7. Harry Saunders, Joey Cockhill goes 9, and Hattie Thames 10.
Okay, heat 7. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Okay, we are on warm-up. Stuart Mann.
Attention drivers.
Go, Marshall's change,
Take
please.
your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 7, four-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up. Heat number 7. Or Marshall's change, please.
Heat 7, four-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 9, 8, 5, 2, 3, 6, 10, 7, 4. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Perfect timing. Okay, heat 7. Going on your numbers, please.
One, 9, 8, 5, 2, 3, 6, 10, 7, 4.
And we are all off and counting. Stuart Mann, currently sitting in the top 25 overall, looking to improve on that. Kevin Hodkinson leading though, 21-8. Backs it up with a 22-2. So Stuart, Kevin, Harry, Reese, James, Tommy. Stuart going number 1, 14 lap pace. You need 14 laps as a minimum, guys. If that's how you want to, if you want to get Cockhill out of the picture, you need 14 laps. But he's got the quickest 13 possible. 8 and 5, don't get
Race
involved,
order after 2
guys.
minutes.
Just
1,
play it nicely.
9, 2, 5, 8, 3, 10, 4, 7, 6. Leader on lap 6.
Okay, car 7, leaders coming.
Mann. So Stuart, Kevin, Reese, Harry, James, Tommy.
And car 4, leaders coming. Eventually. Okay, 7 leaders on please.
Stuart going number 1, Kevin going 2, Reese 4.
Try again. Okay, 4 leaders today. Thank you. 7, you got second place. Almost on you. And car 4, you've got second place. No.
Still Stuart, Kevin, Harry, Reese.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 9, 2, 5, 8, 10, 4, 3, 7, 6. Leader on lap 11.
45 seconds remaining. Stuart Mann, Kevin Hodgkinson, Harry Mees, Reese Ward, James Pritchard, Tommy Dale. Quite a few 21-second laps coming in. Mann, Hodgkinson, Ward, Pritchard, Dale, all in the 21s. Time is up.
Eight finished. Three finished. One finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. Heat 7. 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
So Stuart gone number 1, Kevin gone 3, Harry 4, Reese 7.
Okay, heat 8, when you're up there, track is open. Okay, well, marshals, change please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please.
So it will be Mark Anthony Jones that will lead them off. And he's sort of not in the B final at the moment because of what's just happened, of course. So he's got to score good points. He knows that.
Okay, 30-second start order, heat number 8.
Heat 8, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 4, 10, 2, 6, 7, 3, 8, 1, 9. Ten seconds. Clear the grid. Five, 4, 10, 2, 6, 7, 3, 8, 1, 9.
And we are all off and counting. Mark Anthony Jones leads them off. He's down the straight, the orange car. But it's, oh, yeah, ever so close at the top. Who's leading? It looks to me as if it's Eugene Kelly. Oh my goodness me. About a second split in the whole field. Just waiting for them all to come round. And as Eugene goes over the loop, oh my goodness me. Well, 2 seconds splits the field, more or less. 1 second splits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drivers. Wow. So a little pointless telling you who's leading at this moment in time, because it really is a bobble here and a bobble there, and everything will change. But I can tell you that 7 drivers are affecting the top 7 positions. So they are on it.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Every
4,
single
2,
car
5, 10,
is
6,
improving.
3,
Every single
7,
one of you.
8, 1, 9. Leader on lap 6.
Every single car apart from 3 into the 21 second lap times.
Okay, car 9, personal leaders this time.
9 out of the 10 cars improving half race distance. And as they all come round, I will tell you, it's Archie Bowman from Ryan Clark, Callum Ackroyd bench, Mark Anthony Jones, Andy Woods, Aaron Nash, James Halliwell, Steve Brown, Eugene Galley, and Yaz Mughal. 8 of you improving significantly. Archie Bowman going number 1. Callum going 2. Ryan 3. Mark 4. Aaron and Andy 5 and 6. James Halliwell into the 10. This is heat 8 of 10. One minute remaining. It's Callum Ackroyd bench now to the point. Brian, that's nothing. Oh, no, no, no. I take that. No, that's correct. Callum Ackroyd bench, Ryan Clark, Archie Bowman, Aaron Nash, Mark Anthony Jones, Andy Woods, James, Steve, Yaz, and Eugene. And up to James are going into the top 10. So Callum, Ryan, Archie, Aaron, Mark, Andy, and James breaking into the top 10. 30 seconds remaining.
Okay, car 1 leaders going back.
Oh, that looked like Callum. Was that Callum's car? No, that was Archie's car. Archie's car, my goodness me. That could cost a bundle next time round. And time is up.
Five finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. Heat 8. 4 wheels.
Ryan Clark takes it, goes number 1. Callum 2, Mark 3, Archie 4, Andy 5, James 9, and Aaron 10.
Okay, heat number 9. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So, moving camera coming up again online if you're watching on the YouTube channel. I can share it, please, from the Facebook page. Give us a like or subscribe on the YouTube feed as well. Much appreciated. So final 2 heats of qualifying coming up now. Heat 9, then Heat 10. We will have moving cameras on both. And then the final schedule has been produced. We're looking at a final leg 1 going off at approximately 3:40 UK time. If you're watching at home and you want an idea of what time things are happening.
Please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 9. 4-wheel drive.
All marshals change, please. Coming to you live from not quite so sunny Southport. It's dry at least at the minute. Go marshals changing. 30 seconds start order, drivers. Heat number 9.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. Seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 9. Good luck, drivers. Josh Holder's going to lead you off. As your numbers call, please.
4, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10.
I haven't done that.
So we are all off and counting, and I will just give them a lap or two just to settle down, and then we'll pick on the fast guys. But I can tell you that a couple of them are opening up quick, very quick. And after 2 laps, with 2 back-to-back 20-second laps, it is the 2 car of Neil Cragg. And Neil Cragg just coming onto the tabletop, coming up towards where I'm commentating on the concrete, the associated car of the multi-British champion, multi-European champion, and former world champion, Neil Cragg, associated car, back onto the tabletop. He has done 3 back-to-back 20-second laps. Neil Cragg is bringing it, ladies and gents. So car 2 on for a new TQ and the fastest time of the day. Absolutely on it. He is going to come amongst traffic very, very quickly. Car 9 will be the first one. I'm sure John, the referee, is keeping an eye on that. But as Neil Cragg circulates, I can tell you, Lee Martin, the X-ray driver, car number 1, is running a very close second. And here he is on the concrete section. Down the straight he goes. So the orange car in traffic now. Good driving, the red car. Onto the back section. Another multi-British champion, multi-European champion, and former vice world champion. Lee Martin is trying to bring it, and now he will lead. So, with a 21.5 last time round in traffic, Lee Martin pointing at the sharp end and on for the new fastest time of the round. So you can see the 2 fast cars going down the straightaway now. They are on it, those guys. Well, one car's an associated, the other car is a X-ray car. And as they jump through the middle, you can see there's not a lot in it between these chaps. And car 8, the leaders are approaching very, very fast. I'm sure John's already told you that. Down the straightaway they go, the pair of them. I don't know whether the cameras can just zoom out and catch them. Oh, Lee makes an error. Who was that made an error? I couldn't quite catch it from my angle. It looked like Neil. Lee has now got track position. So Lee Martin going onto the concrete. Absolutely on it. 20.5 fast lap for Lee Martin, 20.4 from Neil Cragg. But let's not forget, car three on the tabletop now. That is Johnny Skidmore, another X-ray car. He is bringing it. He is now running second, 20.8, 21.1. Last time round, Johnny Skidmore trying to go second. But let me tell you, at the moment, Lee Martin, Johnny Skidmore, Neil Cragg, that's the order, and it's only less than 2 seconds between all three of them. Let's try and pick them out on track. You can see the two leaders up onto the tabletop they go. Neil Cragg trying to pressurize Lee in some sort of error so he can take over the lead. But Lee Martin, now let's see what Lee Martin has already scored. He has scored a 4 in round 2. He has not a very good score in round 3. And in round 1, what did he score in round 1? A second. So he could put himself on the front row with this run. And as it stands overall, Lee Martin is going number 1 with 1 heat to go.
4 finished.
Time is up. Listen for your number, ladies and gents.
7 finished. 6 finished.
Here they come to complete the end of their run. Lee Martin and Neil Cragg.
1 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished.
And Lee Martin takes the big fat 0 for now.
Liam
1
Robinson.
to go, puts himself provisionally on pole.
Okay.
So very quickly, Ben Smith can TQ. He's already had one. Bear with me a second. Josh Holdsworth can TQ. He's had a big 0.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
So multiple permutations for the overall.
Okay, heat number 10. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So as it stands, the 2 cars you just witnessed, Lee Martin and Neil Cragg, are currently provisionally on the front row.
Everyone else who checked in?
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 10. 4-wheel drive. Round 4.
So while they line up, just to tell you, potential TQ men could possibly be Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, and Josh Holdsworth. They are the only guys that can take the top spot away from Lee Martin. Good luck to all while the marshals change.
Well, Marshall, change over them, please. Josh has just been on Tony.
My apologies. Oh yes, of course he has. This is age for you, ladies and gents. This is age. So it is either Ben Smith or Tommy Hall that can take that magic TQ fame at the very, very popular but difficult Southport track.
Okay, heat 10, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 10, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 1, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat number 10, final qualifier of the day, final qualifier of the
10
weekend.
seconds. Clear the grid.
Just gone 3 o'clock. Okay, good luck, drivers. Ben Smith going to lead you off. As you call, please.
2, 1, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We are away. So really, let's just concentrate on car 2 that led them off to begin with. And he's just gone down the straightaway, round the sweeper, over the cobbles and into the back section he goes. That is Ben Smith. That is one of the chaps that could take away this TQ from Lee Martin. Now the question is, would you like it in the bag, or would you like to be in Ben's position? That's a tall order, I suppose, but I can tell you that it's neither of them leading at the moment, but is absolutely, there is 1/10 between 3 drivers. Ben has a little whoopsie there, so we're moved back to Tommy Hall. Tommy Hall, the orange associated car. And of course, he's one of the guys that could potentially take the overall. Now, bearing in mind that as these guys fight, if they're beating Lee Martin's time, Lee Martin's points will change dramatically, and he can drop right down the order. They all know this. So Tommy Hall, the associated car number 1, and here he comes towards commentary corner, and onto the concrete he goes, the current 4-wheel drive British champion. He is now leading, and he is on potential TQ time. So not only TQ time, but that will mean overall as well. And let me tell you, he's on for the new fastest time of the day. Out of everybody, out of all the races, he is on it. Last lap, 20.8. Car number 1 in, over the tabletop he goes. In, I mean, he was not into traffic. He's just trying to catch up with Ben. That Ben is running second. And Tommy Hall still on target for the new fastest time on the day and potential TQ. Last time round, 20.69. Fastest lap that I have seen so far is Ben Smith, a 20.37. He is running second. And of course, as I speak, the A final is being rewritten on my screen. Tommy Hall, slightly slower lap by his standards. Phil Slay in between them. He will yield when the time comes. And superbly done, Phil. Thank you very much. I'm sure Tommy Hall will buy you a pint when the appropriate time comes, but he leads. Hall, Smith, and if we could get these two both on screen, both going down the straight together, it is Tommy Hall by 0.7 of a second over Ben Smith, Luke Holdsworth, Charlie Saunders, Isaac McFadden. And the A final being rewritten, like I said, before this run, it was Lee Martin sitting at the top. But when these guys are out taking points away from him, that changes his score, as it does Neil Cragg. So, with 1 minute remaining, 22.5 last time round by both of them. And here they come on the concrete section. Tommy Hall just threw it at it then, because now the gap is 0.2. And Ben Smith, if he can just pull away, he could potentially TQ the round, and by doing that, he could potentially go number 1. Ben Smith going down the straight. The green car is now leading, only to be taken back by Tommy Hall. It's 20 seconds remaining. It's Hall, Smith, Holdsworth, Saunders. Just trying to pick them out on track for you. Here they come. Tommy's closed the gap, so that suits him very well. Still on target. They are starting their last lap. Time is up. Please listen for your numbers.
4 finish. 3 finish.
Here they come to finish.
2 finished, 1 finished, 8 finished, 7 finished, 5 finished.
Still 2 cars racing. Stay still, guys, please. And as these 2 cars come into the finish line, Tommy Hall with the fastest time of the day is your TQ man. Lining up second, Neil Cragg. Third, Ben Smith. Fourth, Lee Martin. And then we've got Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, Johnny Skidmore, Jamie Hall. 9th is Daniel Pohl. And 10th place goes to Thomas Phipps. Charlie Saunders, my apologies. My apologies. I looked away. Shouldn't look away. Martin? I have to say, I think I had one of the most exciting qualifiers I've done for a while.
John, can you come to race control to confirm stuff on the finals when you get a chance, please?
No, we just don't like when they're both like running with each other. We don't. I zoom out so it's Harry to all get both.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm saying. It's difficult to talk to you because I can't talk to you, can I? I can only keep on the mic.
Yeah, no, that's the best way for it. Like anything like that, as long as you hear what's going on.
Yeah.
When you can't hear what's going on,
Yeah.
Is it time to pack away? Yeah, it's all done.
We do that now, yeah.
Yeah. 3. Yeah.
this goes under there as well.
Yeah.
So absolutely full.
That'll make a big difference, won't it?
So it's all connected now, and I can get through.
Right.
Keep on going. So that's draining.
Yeah.
But in here, in this one, I found.
I always knew that was there because you could see that.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
So, but no, that was sand.
What was the sand?
Infilled that. No, I've infilled that.
Oh no, but I think you and me put sand in the room.
Go on, what was under there?
So you've got foul from our toilet coming through here.
Yeah.
That's like 4 foot deep. About 2 foot of plastic conduit.
Eugene Gully, can you come to race control, please?
Some rocks. Got 7 metres, 4 out, 7 metres along. Coming out. Roots, 7 metres along.
So you think
Fucking pulled out. And this. So it's an overflow. So this is foul from there. Our foul there. That's to here. That's
Andy.
an overflow into there.
Yeah, Andy.
In case it blocks. And we both go out
Andy.
through that way. Well, it did pool up yesterday. Yeah. And we left it for 10 minutes and it all went through. But then when we had, it went through when the first played it. But then the massive downpour, and then they said, right, start in. Shoveling it into it. It would have done it in 5 or 10 minutes.
you kind of know?
Yeah, yeah. See what it looks like on the pictures? Millennium Falcon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's because of this black. Yeah.
Okay, finals list is down at scrutineering. Make sure you've all got 3 numbers on your cards, please. It is going online. It's not quite there yet, but it's being pushed online as we speak. So check the finals listing. Make sure you get 3 numbers on your cards, please. There's a schedule there as well to give you a rough idea on what we're aiming at doing. So should be done for round about just after 5 o'clock this evening, if all goes to plan with the finals. First final going off will be the J final, and we're going for that in 5 minutes time when the drivers are ready. So J finalists, head over please when you are ready. They are. Finals list is now online, so you're aware. So drivers for the J final are Michael Finchetti, Trevor Follington, James Martin, Dominic Morby, Jamie Careless, Nathan Stanmore, Paul Steadman, Daniel Hall, Mike Temple, Ollie Carberry and Jesse Russell are the drivers. Marshals will be from the C final. C for Charlie. So C finalists to Marshall, please. You can head to your points for me. Stuart Marn, Aaron Nash, Matt Drewitt, Eugene Galley, Colin May, Seth Chilito Everest, Kevin Hodgkinson, Reese Ward, James Helliwell and Gareth Stanton to the Marshall points, please. So J finalists head to the rostrum, C finalists to Marshall. As soon as you're all there, we will get the show on the road. So J final should have 11 of you. Marshals out from the C final, please. Okay, drivers, go for your warm-up lap once you're up there, please, for the J final. Nice and steady. Marshals, yeah. C final, marshals, please. We are looking for Gareth Stanton, point number 10, please. Number 6, Seth Chilito Everest. I believe that's it. So lining up nice and steady onto the grid, please. Michael Finchetti on pole position. James Martin not checked in at the moment. He's on his way. Good man. James is 3. We're waiting on Gareth Stanton, the marshal, point number 10, please. Someone give him a shout if you can't hear us. Gareth Stanton, point 10. Seth is now there. So good afternoon online. I'm just being told that the J final is 50% Telford apparently. So what another Telford massive. Okay, grid is just about set. Afternoon, Sean Lomax. Good to see you online.
I'm ready.
Andy Grayson, the link to the live timings is on the 10th Off-Road National Facebook page, brca-resorts.org, and then follow the links from there, you'll find it. Okay, grid is set here at sunny Southport. Good luck, drivers. J final. Here we go.
And they're off. Michael Finchetti leads us off. Trevor Follington up the inside at a rate of knots. There he goes. He's got his Zimmer frame turbocharged. There he goes up into the tabletop over Big Bertha. Oh, there are errors made, but Trevor Follington holds on. Michael Finchetti trying to jump over him, but Trevor's having none of it. There they go off the end of the straight. Round the cobbles. Heading up to the back section. Trevor Follington has got his rhythm going. Here he goes. Heading up onto the short tabletop into Bertha. Over the top he goes. Michael Finchetti trying to close in. But at the moment, Trevor Follington is onto the concrete, into the straight. We've got Dominic Morby trying to hunt them both down, waiting to pick up the pieces. But he is a bit further back. So Michael Finchetti puts it on his roof. So Trevor Follington has breathing space. He is not having his collar felt now. There he goes up the hill, down and onto the concrete. It's just rubber side down. Can he hold on? So Finchetti to the 2, Morby to the 3. James Martin up to the 4 spot. Second, third and fourth is the closest race on track. As I say that, Moby spits it off. James Martin spits it off. So Finchetti is released to catch up back with Trevor. Here they come over the tabletop. Up the hill, onto the concrete for another lap. Michael Finchetti is closing in on this lap, but Trevor pulling the horsepower down the straight. There he goes into the back section for another lap. Through the back section he goes. Up and down the tabletop into Big Bertha, coming into back markers. So our leader heading up the hill, down the other side, heading onto the concrete and down into the straight. Second place is a second behind him.
6, 5,
Around the cobbles they go. Trevor goes round the cobbles. Michael goes over the cobbles. Into the back section. Up the bank. Into Big Bertha. Here they come up the hill once again. Heading onto the concrete and into the straight. Nicely done by the back marker. Great driving. Back markers all out of the way. So Trevor Follington got clear track in front of him for a little while. He's looking like he's gelling with this track. He's enjoying the track layout. There he goes all the way down from Torch, his regular club. And at the moment, he's setting Southport alight. There he goes. Through the back section. Heading into back markers. Up over Big Bertha. Over the roller. Oh no. So Trevor gets away. He's got Michael Finchetti onto his gearbox now. Oh, he's clipped the corner, made the error. Finchetti is through. So Finchetti up into the tabletop. We've got a back marker in between. We've got Trevor chasing Biat. We know he's got the pace to close him back down. Trevor did get in the quicker laps. So let's see what they've got. Down the straight they go. Finchetti into the back section. Follington into the back section now. There they come. 2 minutes left on the clock. 1 minute left on the clock. 4 minutes down.
Race order
So
after 4
Finchetti
minutes.
over
1,
the tabletop.
2, 4, 3,
Here
9,
comes Trevor.
5, 6,
Closing
8,
that gap
7,
massively
11,
in that lap.
10. Leader on
There
lap
they
10.
go onto the straight. Finchetti off the end. Round over the cobbles they go. Into the back section. Trevor getting a nice tidy line through there, getting a clean run. They're going to get this lap and one more. Back markers approaching. There goes Trevor clean onto the straight. So it's just him and Finchetti to the end. Dominic Morby still trying to close in and get in the mix. Dominic Morby gets past the back marker. There goes Finchetti up into the tabletop. It's going to be a race to the line. There's 13 seconds left on the clock. Not sure if Trevor's going to get through. I'm pretty sure Finchetti will. Trevor's going to be close. Can he get through? Did he get caught on the... Oh, he was caught on the line. So Michael Finchetti takes the win. Don't forget, guys, if you win your final, after your marshalling duties, please go and collect your prize from the scrutineering tent from young Gillian.
10 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished. 11 finished.
Give yourself a round of applause there, Kev, for the good footwork on the marshalling. That was pretty impressive. So well done, Michael Finchetti, winning the JE final. As Sam said, make sure you get your prize after you've done your marshalling. And the bottom final would have been Ollie Carberry and Jesse Russell. So Ollie Carberry, he was the winner out of those two. So you can get a prize as well from Gillian after you've marshalled. I final next up, then we have the H final, and then it will be A final leg number 1. So A finalists, 2 more racers before the A final leg 1 is on track. I final next up, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please, drivers.
Race control.
Hello.
There were no marshals sent on that last feed.
Is he still not there?
Oh no, the race was finished. We didn't know when they had to do a race. The first final, whoever's car 10 in the C.
Gareth Stanton.
Right, no one's been there for the whole 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll have a word with John. Thank you. Mr. Mughal, you made it for commentary. Where was the delay happening?
In the office.
Yeah, we have the doors shut. So, Marshal, change, please. This is the I final coming at you next. Michael Finchetti, you've been cheered on online by Ashley Pattinson. Says, go Michael Finchetti. He said he wants the guns out again to celebrate the win. Okay, John, can you head to race control, please?
Is that watching some proper racing?
So, I final. Good luck, drivers. Marshals at the ready. Here we go.
Caution on the straight. That was Mark Christopher, I believe. So Stephen Harley leads us off. Not sure if there's been any changes. I don't think so. Just seen the cars coming through now. So it is still Stephen Harley leading us round. Oh, Lee Stokes getting it a little bit sideways. And he's got Martin Lee all over his gearbox, hunting him down.
Clean now and clean straight passes.
So there are changes happening on that field. But it is currently Stephen Harley leading us round. Here he comes over the tabletop, nice and steady down the hill, onto the concrete. So 1, 2 and 7, Chloe Ward coming all the way up the pile. Good driving by car 2, didn't just pull out, waited until cars were exiting and had a gap. Good driving. But it is Stephen Harley being hunted down by young Chloe Ward. Here they go up the hill. Down into the concrete, onto the straight they go. Got Martin Lee trying to close them down at the same time. So the gap at the front is 0.6. Into the center back section they go. Stephen Harley getting it a little bit wobbly. Chloe getting it on the hose pipe, gives him a bit of breathing space. Here they come, onto the straight they go. It is Chloe still trying to hunt him down. It's Stephen Harley round the cobbles up into the back section. Here comes Chloe. Chloe a lot quicker through that back section. There they go into the tabletop, over the top, into the roller, up the hill and onto the concrete.
Race order.
Chloe unfortunately has a little wobble. That changes positions. It's Sam Cahill to the 2. Steve Wilkinson to the 3. So, still Stephen Harley. He's got Sam Cahill checking up his gearbox. So So all the way from the 9 spot to the 2 spot. Steve Wilkinson into the 3 from the 6. There they go into the back section. Sam looking left, looking right. Steve Wilkinson looking for a gap by. Everybody making a tussle for any space given. But currently still Stephen Harley, a little bit extra gap at the front. There they go, onto the concrete, onto the straight they go. So Sam Carhill and Stephen Harley slightly pulling away from the back this time round. There they come through the back section. Stephen Harley keeping that door closed. Up and down off the tabletop. Up the hill they go. Onto the straight for another lap. And it is still Wilkinson pulling in on Sam Carhill. Carhill. Into the back section they come. Stephen Harley. Oh, he's got it wrong. He's on his roof. Sam Cahill goes through. Steve Wilkinson hunting him down. Leader tumbles over. Sam Cahill gets all excited. Slightly over jumps, but gets away with it. Onto the straight they go. Down through the track into the top section, over the cobbles, into the back section. The Southport section of Doom, as it's known. As I've said before, it can make or break a race. So Sam Cowhill from the 9 spot all the way up to the 1. Steve Wilkinson to the 2 and Chloe Ward to the 3. There they go into the back section. Under a minute to go. What can Steve Wilkinson do? Can Simon Carhill hold him off? Up the hill they go for another lap. Steve jumping long to the point of the apex. He's all over the gearbox. Drag race down the straight. Nothing. Oh, Sam gets it wrong on the corner. Oh, he needs a marshal. How lucky was that? Just kept it on the throttle while it was up on its side. Managed to drop it back down onto its wheels. Here they come. Sam gets it all wrong, and he's triggered the loop. He's triggered the loop there, Muzz. So it is actually Steve Wilkinson leading this round. The buzzer has gone.
4 finished, 7 finished, 3 finished, 10 finished, 2 finished.
So it will be Steve Wilkinson coming round to take the win.
6
and there he goes down the straight. Sam Carhill taking the 2 spot after that error.
9 finished.
And Martin Lee taking 3. Don't forget, please collect your prize from the scrutineering tent after you have finished your marshalling duty.
Okay, H final next up. Go for your warm-up lap, please, drivers. Online, we've got Natasha Kwan, I think, saying, come on, Martin. So Martin Lear, from 8th on the grid in the last one, finished 3rd in his first national. So great to see Martin here contending in the BRCA Nationals. Andy Grayson, glad you've got the link and it is working. Everything's streaming live from Southport.
Slowly, please. Slowly.
Not quite sunny, but it's dry at the moment. Nice and steady on to the grid, please. Mr. Finchetti, give the camera a wave on the rostrum as you come past. You've got your fans watching back home. There he is. Guns are away at the minute, though, because the sun's gone away. There you go, Ashley Patterson, just for you, Mr. Finchetti, giving you a wave. Okay, all marshals change, please. H final coming up next. After the H final, we go to A final, leg number 1. Drivers, we will announce you onto the rostrum for leg 1, same as always. Get yourself a grandstand position, spectators around the track.
Muzz, what's the link for the YouTube?
YouTube is shared on the 10th National Off-Road Facebook page, and it is also
right, guys
on
and
the
girls
BRCA.
on the roster, and remember, you do not marshal the one after the A final.
It's
the
on
one
the
after that, yeah?
BRCA
So don't go wandering
YouTube
off the
channel,
back,
and it's on
please.
Schumacher Trackside as well. So go on to YouTube, search Schumacher Trackside,
Give you one
and
lap,
you'll
sort
find it.
yourselves out, and then that will be it. Clean passes only before penalties or warnings.
Okay, so just as a pre-warning, Simon's just saying, for those who listen in the pits, when the A final leg 1 goes out, we will require B finalists to marshal. So B finalists start getting ready for marshalling duties, please. Okay, grid is set. Good luck, drivers. This is your H final. Here we go.
And they're off. James Dixon.
Keep it clean along the back, clean. Right.
Right, so it sounds like there's been something going on at the back there. So cars 4 and 5 and 6 coming 2nd, 3rd and 4th. But it is James Dixon, Reece Trewatha, Ruben Russell, top 3. Ruben tips it over. James Dixon has gone through. And as they come through, it is James Dixon still leading us too. James Gibbs.
Caution on the bank, clear.
So it is all changing around. Caution at the end of the straight in the sweeper. So James Dixon is running away off into the sunset. There he goes over the tabletop. Round and onto the straight. We have got James Gibbs and Reece Trewatha trying to hunt them down. But that is the closest race on track as they come off the end of the straight. Over the cobbles. Reece trying to go over the top of him.
Keep it clean, car
Looking
4.
left, looking right.
Marshall, be aware, please.
Into the centre of the track. Oh, James Dixon's had an error. So it is James Gibbs to the point. Reece Trewatha trying to close him down. James Dixon drops to the 3. So James Gibbs off the end of the track, over the cobbles into the back section.
Got a bad back.
So Reece has a little wobble. And James Dixon says, thank you, I'll have a bit of that. So James Dixon drops back up to the 2 spot. Reece Trewatha trying to do everything to go past, looking up the inside.
4,
That door is firmly
10,
closed.
3,
There they go,
7,
off the end of the
5,
straight.
9, 2,
Reece Trewatha has a
leader
tumble
on
at the
lap
end.
6.
So James Gibbs leading us round at the moment. There he goes, up into the tabletop section. Over the roller and into the concrete. There he goes, onto the straight for another lap. So James Gibbs and James Dixon getting close up together now. James Gibbs having a little error. Brings James Dixon right onto his gearbox. Here they come, up the hill, down onto the concrete. James Gibbs keeping it nice and tight onto the corner.
Caution over
Down the
the
straight they go. The gap is a little bit bigger this time. Just under a second. So James Gibbs heading up into the back section. He is approaching back markers. Not quite there yet. Oh, James Dixon closing in. Can he hold on? 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Down the straight they go. Off the end of the track. Over the cobbles. Over the short tabletop. And into
Caution on the back top.
there they go up the hill.
And the next one, please. Go.
Down the other side. So it is Gibbs, Dixon, Trewatha, Thames and Russell. There they come through the switchbacks up into the tabletop. Just over a minute to go. Over the roller and up the hill. James Dixon's Gibbs seems to have pulled away a little bit this time. But James Dixon still trying to close that gap.
Race order
and it
after
is
4 minutes.
1.02 that time round.
4,
So the gap
5,
has widened.
7, 10,
There they
8,
go once
2,
again.
9. Leader on lap 11.
Into the back section. Over the tabletop they go. Down the straight for another lap. 30 seconds left on the clock. Can James Dixon do anything about James Gibbs just ahead of him? There they go, left and right through the back section. Up the hill, down the other side and into the tabletop. James Dixon is looking closer. What can he do? He's got to find a gap past James Gibbs. Onto the straight they go. There goes the drag race. This is going to be a race to the line. Time is going to be expiring before they get round for another lap. Oh, they're both getting it up on two wheels. There they go. Up onto the tabletop. James Dixon.
2 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished.
Over, and he gets through. James Dixon gets through on the tabletop. Onto the straight they go.
1 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished.
So a final leg number 1 coming up next. So all marshals to change while we get the drivers ready to do the announcement. So it's going to be the B finalists to do the marshalling. All B finalists please to marshal points. Okay, John, can you check how many drivers we have ready for the A final, please? Okay, I'm told we've got all the drivers ready, so B finalists all to your marshal points, please. So we're going to announce the drivers onto the rostrum for your four-wheel drive A final here at Southport, round 3 of the Nationals today. A big cheer and round of applause as we call them up, please. So, pole position today, driving for Team Associated. Big cheer for Tommy Hall. Second place on the grid, driving for Team Associated, Neil Cragg. Third place for Schumacher, Ben Smith. Fourth place driving for X-Ray, Lee Martin. Fifth place for Schumacher, Josh Holdsworth. Sixth place for Schumacher, his brother, Luke Holdsworth. Seventh place for X-Ray, Johnny Skidmore. Eighth place for Team Associated, Jamie Hall. Ninth place for Team Associated, Daniel Pole. And 10th place, Team Associated, Charlie Saunders. That is your full A final grid today for four-wheel drive. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please. So nice and steady as you come onto the grid, please. A finalist, Tommy Hall, will line up on the inside, I believe, for pole position. There he goes. So he's getting the grid sorted out for this A final. Leg number 1 coming up. Remember the 3 legs of the A final as always. Reminder to spectators, anyone around the track, do not touch any cars, please. If they come off and crash near you, leave it to the designated marshals, please. Only those guys can touch the cars and put them back on the track. Okay, everybody set. Good luck, drivers. Best of order, please. A final 4-wheel drive, leg number 1. Here we go. So off now we go for a final, leg number 1. Tommy Hall leads off in pole position. Famous back section once again in operation here at Southport. See what these guys get doing as they come over the tabletop for the first time. Neil Craig already looking very racy on the back there of Tommy Hall. Ben Smith right there as well. Top 3 already just gapping the rest of the field. Been very close throughout qualifying as we've seen. These guys absolutely on it. As always, Neil Craig right there behind Tommy Hall. Half a second was the gap last time through. Just dropping Ben Smith slightly. Then comes Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth. All out focus is on the sharp end. Tommy Hall and Neil Craig, 0.3 of a second the gap last time through. This track looks fairly simple to some people, but believe me, it is very, very difficult. It will bite you. Coming off these tabletops, anywhere on that back section, you try and push that a little bit too much and you'll be over. Down the straight they go, 0.3 still the gap, 21-1 for the leaders. Ben Smith pulls a couple of tenths back in on them last time through. Oh, a bit of a tangle there at the sharp end. Tommy Hall and Neil Craig, not sure what happened there. Referee's watching it, Neil Craig on the pipe. Ben Smith all over the back now of Neil Craig. It's a whole new race. Neil Craig leads them round, Ben Smith. Tommy Hall dropped down to about 6, I think. Down the straight, almost side by side. Ben Smith looking around the outside of Neil Craig. Neil Craig firmly shuts the door, says to Ben Smith, you are not coming through there, sunshine. Through the back section they go. Absolutely fully lit, these drivers. As they went over the line, it was a 0.07 of a second lead for Neil Craig. Here comes Ben Smith right on his tail once again. 0.3 the gap at the sharp end. 1.5 back then to Luke Holdsworth, who's gone from 6th up to 3rd. Lee Martin still there in 4th. Tommy Hall back in 5th position at the minute, trying to recover.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 5, 8, 9, 10, 7. Leader on lap 6.
So you got Josh Holdsworth 6, Jamie Hall 7, Daniel Paul 8, Charlie Saunders 9, Johnny Skidmore back in 10th. You're 4 in order. Meanwhile at the sharp end, Neil Craig got the hammer down, pulled out a half a second lead now over Ben Smith. Luke Holdsworth still there in 3rd, Lee Martin 4th, Josh Holdsworth 5, Tommy Hall's had a mistake, dropped down another couple of positions. Neil Craig has a bit of a mistake coming there onto the straight. Ben Smith right up behind him once again. Halfway through, 2.5 down, 2.5 minutes remaining. To the back section they come. Very tricky through there. Neil Craig got Ben Smith riding his wheel tracks. Over the little jump there towards the big tabletop they come. Nice landing from both of them. Coming through onto the concrete section. Not a lot of traction on there. They're getting on the gas as they can. Ben Smith looking every way he can. He's been looking around the outside. Now he's looking at the inside end of the straight. Neil Craig makes the car as wide as he can, holds the racing line as he's entitled to do. And these two are the battling out up front. Luke Holdsworth is homing in on him in the 3 spot. And he's bringing Lee Martin along and Josh Holdsworth to the party as well. Down the straight, Craigie stretching his legs by another 0.4 that time. It's a half a second lead now for Neil Craig. Craigie just gets away with that one as he goes over the corner. But Ben Smith closes in on him. Those concrete sections can bite you very easily out there on the Southport track. These guys make it look easy, but as I said, it's certainly not. Leaders down the straight. Ben Smith pulls another 0.2 back in, so 0.3 is Neil Craig's lead. Luke Holdsworth just 1 second behind them. 1 minute 20 seconds remaining on the master clock. Brilliant driving from both these drivers. Different line through the centre there. Off the tabletop they come. Ben Smith still trying to catch Neil Cragg, but he's soon going to have to watch his mirrors because here comes Luke Holdsworth, Lee Martin and Josh Holdsworth. 1 minute to go. Cragg leads by 2/10.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 8, 1, 10, 9, 7. Leader on lap 12.
So Neil Cragg, Ben Smith tightening up front a little bit. Luke Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth just throwing everything at this one. 40 seconds to go. It's soon going to be a 5-car race up front. Through the back section comes Cragg. Ben Smith right with him, looking every way he can. But then it's still Luke Holdsworth, Lee Martin and Josh Holdsworth. 30 seconds to go. Another couple of laps for the leaders. Ben Smith looking once again. Craggy holds the line like he's entitled to do. Ben Smith juddering inside, outside, every way he can. They're going to go this lap and just about get one more lap to go. Luke Holdsworth trying his hardest to catch the leaders there in the 3 spot. Ben Smith all over the back of Cragg. Cragg just cuts to the corner there. Ben Smith looking around outside, up the inside. This is the start of the final lap. There's the tones. It's to the line this time. To the back section comes the top 3 now.
10 finish.
Ben Smith wants to go to attack to Neil Cragg, but he's got to watch out for Luke Holdsworth with him. Can Craggy hold on? The last few corners to go.
Finished.
What a drive, what a race it has been. Leg number 1, Neil Cragg takes it.
Finished. 6 finished.
Ben Smith second, Luke Holdsworth third. What a race that was. Wow, if we've got that to come in legs 2 and 3, we are in for a treat here at Southport Radio Car Club today. Harry Mears, can you get Joey's car, please, because he's on this one. So Harry's on the next one. Okay, G final, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So it'll be the H final to Marshall when we tell you to change, not yet. So G final coming up on track. H final will be the Marshalls when we tell you. Okay, Marshalls can change, please. Harry, can you set Joey's car? I think he's already ahead in there. Put the numbers on, please, and put it through scrutiny, and if you can. Simon Smith would say. Thank you, young man. Okay, well, Marshalls change, please.
You don't get to choose the side.
No, on the inside. You have to follow where pole position man of the A final goes. If you want to pick your side of the grid, you've got to TQ the meter. So grid just being set for the G final. So we've got G final, then the F final, then the E, and then it'll be A leg number 2. So A finalist, you will not be marshalling before A leg 2, so you can go off and get your cars ready. So you're ready for leg number 2, please.
Ooh, last minute adjustments, Brett.
A few little tweaks, makes all the difference. So Marshalls, 2 points, please,
But only Stu was available.
from the H final. Who we're missing?
Okay,
Anybody? All Marshalls air jump.
Bloody hell.
Looks good.
Marshalls.
Yep, with a.
Yeah.
Okay, G final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
Coming up the fast end.
Josh Walton leads us off. Oh, there's first corner carnage. Off they go. So Josh Walton, the all-orange car, hunted down. Who is that in the 2 spot? Let's have a look as they come round. I think that's Matt Hodges. Yes, it is. It is Matt Hodges. So the battle for the 3rd spot. Lee Charnock, Scott Martin up to from 4 from the 6. Manny Panesar down to the 5 spot. So Josh Walton leads us round. Matt Hodges still trying to close him in. Scott Martin getting in the mix. Here they come, up the hill, down into the concrete. Round onto the straight. Scott Martin driving a steady run there, just gets weighed. Didn't cost anybody any time. But Josh Walton through the back section. Into the tabletop he goes. Over the hill. So there he goes onto the straight for another lap. Matt Hodges trying to close him down. It's 1.4 the gap back to him. Lee Charnock steps up. Scott Martin to the 4. So our leader. Our leader heading on to the straight. Matt Hodges in the 2 spot. There's a barrel rolling car there. Well done. Didn't just pull back out onto the track. But Josh Walton through the back section. Up onto the tabletop he goes. Over the top. Nice and steady. Keeping it rubber side down. He's got a decent lead out there. There he goes onto the straight. Matt Hodges trying to wind him in. But that gap is getting bigger. That gap is now nearly 4 seconds.
Race order after 2
there
minutes.
they go.
1, 3,
Here comes
4,
Josh
6,
coming into the
2,
tabletop
8,
section
7,
through the centre of the
9,
track.
10, 5.
Over the
Leader on lap
tabletop he
6.
goes. Up the hill, down onto the concrete. Onto the straight for another lap. There goes Matt Hodges. Let's see what the gap is this time by. 3.2, so he's taken 8/10 out. There he goes. Through the back section. Matt Hodges throwing everything at it, but Josh Walton just keeping it the right side down. Onto the straight for another lap. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. Through the cobbles. Through the windy back section. Heading up onto the tabletop. There he goes onto the straight. Looks like Matt Hodges is a little bit further back this time round. There they go onto the straight. It is 5.5, nearly 6 seconds. The gap now. So Josh Walton is pulling away. Over the tabletop he goes. Jumps over this time. Doesn't land on top. Down the straight he goes. Off the end of the straight. Over the cobbles. Through the S-bends at the back. Through the tabletop. Over Big Bertha he comes. Hops on and hops off this time. He's approaching traffic. Onto the straight he goes for another lap. 1 minute 15 left on the clock. That gap is getting considerably larger back to the second place man. 7.5 seconds now. So our leader approaching traffic as he comes onto the tabletop.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 3, 4.
There he
8,
goes up the
6,
hill,
2,
down
7,
into the concrete.
9,
He's got
10,
a gaggle of cars
5,
ahead of him.
Leader on lap 11.
There he goes down the straight. Up into the back section, over the tabletop. Caution in the back straight. So our leader has back markers ahead of him. Over the tabletop and up the hill. Onto the concrete he goes. Back marker just letting the leader through, or maybe not. So our leader, the all orange car, heading into the back section. Kept his cool, just waited for the back marker, and got the space and got through. So just 7 seconds left on the clock. I don't think Matt Hodges is going to be closing that gap. Time has expired. Matt Hodges takes the win. Sorry, Josh Walton takes the win.
8 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 9
That
finished.
car ain't
7
finished. Marshals,
1
help
finished.
him.
10 finished.
Okay, so next up is the F final, then the E final, and then it will be A final leg number 2. So finalists, get working on your cars. F final, then the E final, and then A final leg number 2.
What are you doing that way?
Okay, F final, track is open. Go for your warm up, please.
Cheers, buddy. I think you'll be back in about 5 minutes, won't you? Yeah.
Cheers, Craig.
You could just stop here if you want.
Okay, well, Marshall's change, please. So Marshall's 2 points, please. And look at this, just as Aidan Burt was promising once again, always sunny in Southport.
Excuse me, got a job to do.
Referee coming through.
Just letting you know I was there, mate, that was all.
There's that. Try not to kill a
Started
marshal
as
this
I
time.
meant to go on.
Okay, everybody set on the grid. Good luck, drivers. This is your F final. Here we go.
Here we go, F final leads us off. Liam Robinson, Stuart Harlow, Zach Edwards. Top 3, Zach Edwards getting the inside of Stuart Harlow already. So he is going to be attacking Liam Robinson very shortly. As I say that, he takes a roll, gets it wrong. So here they come, Liam Robinson. Joey Cockhill up to the 2 spot from car 4. Zach Edwards to the 3 spot. So Joey Cockhill is going to be hunting down Liam Robinson. Here they come through the back section. Joey coming through. He's got Zach Edwards trying to close him down. But Liam Robinson is currently just spacing away. Here comes Joey onto the concrete down the straight. Caution after the tabletop. Marshall is on the case. So Liam Robinson through the back section. Onto the tabletop. There he goes through Big Bertha. Joey Cockhill trying to close him down, but Liam Robinson is off into the sunset. Here comes Joey Cockhill. Got Zach Edwards, a very quick car behind him. So Liam through the back section, bouncing all over the place. Keeping it on its wheels. Over the tabletop he goes here at sunny Southport. There they go onto the straight. It's Liam Robinson making that gap even bigger now. 4.5 seconds between first and second. Can Joey Cockhill do anything about this? So here comes Liam Robinson up the hill, down onto the concrete, onto the straight he goes for another lap. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Into the back section once again. Turning left, turning right, hanging right up into the tabletop.
3, 9, 6,
into the big hump.
10, 7, 8,
and up
5,
the hill onto
lead
the
on
concrete.
lap
Where is Joey Cockhill? He's getting it on 2 wheels through the jump sections. Here he comes onto the concrete for another lap. Ouch, that hurt. Gets away with it, but now he's got Zach Edwards all over his gearbox. So Zach Edwards has Joey in sight. Let's see what the two can do. This is the closest race on track at the moment. Liam Robinson has checked out. So here comes Joey. Oh, Zach takes a tumble. Steady as you rejoin if you get it wrong. So Joey holding on to that. Keeps Zach Edwards out of it. But now he has Ben Stevenson looking for him. Zach Tony of Doka's just made a move up the inside. So Ben Stevenson and Tony of Doka are getting a game on. But Joey Cockhill pulling away, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Liam Robinson has just completely checked out. So let's find Liam Robinson on track. Here he comes, round by race control, onto the concrete. Let's see what the gap is. Back to Joey Cockhill. Here comes Joey onto the concrete. Onto the straight he goes. The gap is 7.5 seconds. 1.5 minutes to go. So if Liam can keep it rubber side down, he will wrap this one up. What can Joey do? Takes a jump up onto the concrete. So Liam Robinson still in clear space at the moment. Caution after the tabletop.
After 4 minutes. 1, 4, 9.
So
6,
our leader
2,
approaching
10,
back markers.
3,
Oh, as I
8,
say that,
5,
just clips the
leader
pipe.
on lap 11.
Where's Joey? Joey's still a little bit further back. Let's see how much difference that made to the gap. Probably a second or so. 6 seconds the gap from 7.5. So Liam Robinson through the back section. Up and through the tabletop. Here he comes onto the concrete. 30 seconds left on the clock. He might get through for one more lap. And there goes Joey onto the straight for another lap. So 5 seconds, just under 6 seconds this time round. So Joey's actually closing in. Caution after the tabletop. Leader's coming round. So our leader heading onto the concrete, onto the straight. Nicely done by the back marker. So our leader is into his final lap.
Finished.
Buzzer has gone, time has expired.
6 finished. 9 finished.
So
2
Ben
finished.
Stevenson on the last corner takes it
7
from Tony of
finished. 10
Doka.
finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished.
Okay, finalists, once you're up there, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open.
Muzz, you're up.
Got it. Okay, well, Marshall, change please. F finalists out to Marshall. So grid just being set for the E final.
Cameras.
Okay, good luck drivers. This is your E final. Here we go. So off and a go. Harry Saunders leads off from pole position. So just a reminder to all A finalists, A final leg 2 is up next. Get yourselves through scrutineering, please. So meanwhile, back in the E final, Harry Saunders half second clear from David Scott at the sharp end. Terry Streeter running third, Abe Lyons running 4, Graham Lyle 5. So through the centre of the track come the leaders, Harry Saunders. David Scott just checks up right behind him there in the 2 spot. And it's Terry Streeter and Abe Lyons. 4/10 of a second lead for David Scott. Sorry, for Harry Saunders over David Scott. Terry Streeter just 6 tenths further back. And Abe Lyons, Graham Lyle, Felix de Hamel, Hattie Tames, Tommy Dale, Yazzie Amugo, and David Burton is your 4 running order. Harry Saunders 7/10 now, the gap at the sharp end. Try and pull away from David Scott, but David going with him through the back section to go. Over jump in the centre, cut towards the big tabletop. Nice drive from Harry Saunders out front. David Scott right with him, and Harry just sticks it on his lid. Oh, a bit of a tangle there. Harry Saunders back into the lead, but Terry Streeter gaining on that one into the 2 spot now. Abe Lyons up to 3rd. Graham Lyle 4th, Felix de Hamel 5, David Scott back in 6th now. Still only 1 minute 45 on the master clock, 3:15 to go. Here come the leaders on the concrete section now, onto the straight. Harry Saunders, Terry Streeter, 1 second the gap at the sharp end. Abe Lyons just 2 seconds further back in 3rd.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 3, 5, 6, 4, 7, 2, 10, 9, 8. Leader on lap 6.
So towards the concrete section come the leaders, down the main straight they go. Harry Saunders got Terry Streeter right behind with 3/10 now, the gap at the sharp end. Abe Lyons going with these 2 as well, just a second further back, so any of those 3 cars looking good up front. Halfway through, drivers. Terry Streeter looking up the inside there. Harry Saunders shuts the door, says you are not coming through there. Down the straight they go. Harry Saunders just a 10th clear as they cross the line last time through. Abe Lyons within a second now of the leaders. Felix de Hamel 4, Tommy Dale 5. Approaching 3 minutes on the master clock, 2 minutes to go. Harry Saunders, nice driving. Towards race control he comes, catching the corners as he goes, but Terry Streeter right there with him. 2/10 of a second now. So Harry Saunders doubles his lead last time through, but it's still only 2/10. Through the back section they go. First and second, and here comes Abe Lyons. Towards the big tabletop, top 3. Literally chuck a blanket over those 3 cars now. We've been watching it through the race. Down the straight they go. Harry Saunders a 10th clear of Terry Streeter, half second back. Then he's Abe Lyons. We've got a huge lead then to Felix de Hamel. Almost side by side through the back section. Can you get 3 cars through there together at Southport? Abe Lyons to the 2 spot. In fact, Terry Streeter's taken the lead from Abe Lyons. Harry Saunders back to the 3. Very little between them. Sure Harry's going to have another say in this one yet. Just over a minute to go. 3/10 the lead for Terry Streeter. Abe Lyons right behind him. And Harry Saunders still there as well. Wants the lead back once again.
Race
Harry
order
Saunders
after
held
8
on to
minutes.
it for
3,
3.5
5,
minutes.
1, 6, 7, 10, 2, 9, 4, 8. Leader on lap 11.
So Terry Streeter 4/10 clear of Abe Lyons. Harry Saunders just half a second further back. 1 second cover your top 3. Last time through, Harry Saunders the fastest of those 3. Terry Streeter has a bobble, and Abe Lyons now to the point. 35 seconds to go. Abe Lyons coming onto the straight now. Car number 5 down the end of the straight. Leads Terry Streeter. They're going to go this lap and 1 more lap for the leaders. Remember, A final leg 2 coming up next. So Abe Lyons getting the pressure off the big tabletop from Terry Streeter. Onto the straight they come to start the final lap. Terry Streeter's over. Harry Saunders says, thank you, Terry. I'll go through to the 2. So Abe Lyons from Harry Saunders and Terry Streeter on the final lap. Can young Harry Saunders catch Abe ahead of him? Terry Streeter right there in the 3. Over the big tabletop they come. Oh, Harry's over. Terry Streeter says, thank you, Harry. I'll take me number 2 back again. And Abe Lyons wins the E-final. Great race in there. So well done, Abe Lyons first, Terry Streeter second, and Harry Saunders, your top 3. So we move to a final, leg number 2 coming up next. So a final leg 2. Once you're up there, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please. Okay, so Josh, go for your lap steady, please, through the grid. Josh coming through. Okay, A finalists are all checked in, just getting them round and sorted on the grid. So we're going to require the E finalists to marshal. And if you can all listen up, please, marshals, E finalists, you've won the star prize of the day to double stint for us, please. We've got a quick turnaround between A finals, so after this A final, A finalists can leave and go and prepare the cars, ready for the 3rd and final leg coming up at the end of today. Grid is just being set. Remember, anyone spectating around the track, do not touch any cars if they crash near you, please.
You can't argue with that. No, I'm not arguing against it at all.
Okay, everybody is ready, all set on the grid. Good luck, drivers. A final, leg number 2. Here we go.
And they're off.
Off and away we go. A final, leg number 2. Tommy Hall leads us off from pole position once again. So through the centre of the track they go. Remember, Neil Cragg took all the pressure and took the victory in leg number 1. Let's see what happens here and now in leg number 2. Down the straight they go for the first time at Racing Knots. Tommy Hall 6/10 clear from Neil Cragg. Then it's Ben Smith in the 3. Lee Martin 4, Josh Holder 5. So regulation order pretty much as we go, apart from Daniel Pole and Jamie Hall swapping positions. All focus goes to the sharp end, onto the concrete section they go, down the main straight. Tommy Hall, half a second lead over Neil Cragg. So Cragg takes 1/10 back out of Tommy's lead last time through. 7/10 back then is Ben Smith, then Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, Johnny Skidmore. Everyone coming through there fairly quickly. Over the tabletop come the leaders. 1 minute quickly down, 4 minutes remaining of this A final leg 2. Down the straight they go. Craggy takes another 2/10 out of Tommy's lead. 3/10 of a second the gap now. You can visually see that out front yourself. Then it's still 7/10 back to Ben Smith. So all our focus stays with those leaders through the centre of the track, turning left over the big tabletop. Neil Cragg putting the pressure onto Tommy Hall once again. Onto the straight they come. First, second, third and fourth now just pulling away. Josh Holdsworth joining these 3 up front. 1 minute 30 on the master clock, 3:30 remaining. Look at Neil Cragg on the back section, all over the back of teammate Tommy Hall. No team orders here. Over the tabletop, Neil Cragg looking up the inside. Oh, him and Tommy Hall having a bit of a coming together. Referee is on duty doing this one. We will just call the race as we see it. Neil Cragg leads it from Ben Smith now. Tommy Hall back down to 7th as they hit the line last time through. Only just approaching the 2-minute marker, 3 minutes to go.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 1, 9, 10, 8. Leader on lap 6.
So end of the straight, Ben Smith all over the back of Neil Craig. It's the same as they were in leg 1, but this time Smith gets through. What a move from Ben Smith. Just had enough of a width car there to get through. Ben Smith takes the lead. Neil Craig to the 2. Here comes Josh Holdsworth 3, Lee Martin 4. Tommy Hall still recovering further down the field in 7th at the moment. So onto the back section, Ben Smith trying to break away from Neil Craig. Remember, Craig won leg number 1. Currently running here in 2nd on track behind Ben Smith. 1st and 2nd. Then comes 3rd and 4th with Josh Holder and Lee Martin. Down the straight they go, 3/10 of a second. The gap at the sharp end for Ben Smith over Neil Craig. To the back section once again. Josh Holdsworth catching Neil Craig now in the 3 spot. Lee Martin try and go with him in the 4. Ben Smith slightly sideways as he comes off the tabletop landing. So Neil Craig onto the straight behind Ben Smith. The gap is still 3/10 of a second. 8/10 back then is Josh Holdsworth. 1 minute 45 remaining. This A final leg number 2 quickly going away from us. Approaching 3 minutes 30 already. These guys absolutely on it out there. Ben Smith leads them round. Neil Craig still there 2nd. Josh Holdsworth still 3rd. Top 3 pulled away from the rest of the field. It's a 6/10 of a second lead now for Smithy up front. Ben Smith just pulling away slightly there from Neil Craig. Craig catches the corner. Josh Holdsworth homing in now on Neil Craig. He catches the corner as well. So Ben Smith going to pull out a little bit more over Neil Craig. Josh Holdsworth and Lee Martin still not too far back there in 4th. 1 minute 10 seconds remaining on the master clock. Ben Smith leads by 1.2 now at the sharp end. Closest battle there is 2nd, 3rd. And Lee Martin coming in 4th,
Race
and
order
Luke
after
Holdsworth
4
5.
minutes. 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 7, 1, 10, 9, 8. Leader on lap 12.
So Josh Holdsworth putting the pressure onto Neil Craig, and they're both pushing themselves along up to Ben Smith up front. Ben Smith's lead down to 6/10 up front now. Neil Craig is over, catches the corner, somehow gets it back on his wheels, but Josh Holdsworth now to the 2. So Ben Smith from Josh Holdsworth, Neil Craig 3. Lee Martin 4. Luke Holdsworth 5. Johnny Skidmore 6. So this lap and one more lap for the leaders. 20 seconds to go. Can Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth and Neil Craig bring it home in the top 3? If they do it in that order, we're going to go down to a 3rd and final deciding leg to find the winner today. Down the straight they go, 5 seconds on the clock. They're starting the final lap now. 7/10 the lead for Ben Smith at the sharp end over Josh Holdsworth. Neil Craig, half a second behind Josh, so 1.2 cover the top 3. Over the big tabletop for the final time. Last couple of corners to go for the leaders. What a race it's been. Ben Smith takes leg number 2 victory. Josh Holdsworth 2nd. Neil Craig 3rd. Lee Martin 4. Johnny Skidmore 5. That is the result as it stands on the computer. We will see if there's any changes from the referee. However, we know it goes down to leg 3. So we move from the A final leg 2 to the D final. So D finalists, once people off the track. Right now, track is clear. Go for your warm-up, please. D finalists, go for your warm-up lap. So remember, A finalists, you do not need to marshal. Go and prepare your cars, guys. A finalists, prepare your cars, ready for leg 3. E finalists, don't think you're too hard done by. You're just back-to-back marshalling. The C finalists have done 2 stints, and the B finalists also doing 2 stints. Just keeps things moving for us. You know, we're always under unpredictable weather here at mostly sunny Southport. Sometimes sunny Southport. Always sunny Southport, as Aidan Burke would tell us. So getting onto the grid, please. Alex Bold is going to be your pole position. So get your cars roughly in position, and the referee will put them in the right starting points.
July.
Grid is just about set. They've almost done it themselves.
Yes, hopefully.
Marshals all at the ready. Going to hand over to you, Sam, for this one to run us through the D final.
Everyone else is July. Hopefully for me it's early July.
Okay, thumbs up from the grid. This is your D final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And they're off. Alex Bold leading us off, followed by Ewan Tumnity. Move made up the inside by Hudson Knight already. Steps up to the 1 spot. Somebody's had an error at the top. I think that was Alex Bold. So Hudson Knight to the point. Over the tabletop, up the hill he goes. Ground onto the concrete. Down the straight he goes. Off the end, he's got Harry Mears all over his gearbox. So Harry and Hudson already pulling away from the pack. Through the back section they go, turning left, turning right, up into the tabletop. Over Big Bertha they come. Hudson going a little bit wide, Harry just keeping it steady in his tracks. Literally toe to toe onto the straight they go. Off the end of the straight, Harry's up the inside. Hudson had nowhere to go, just couldn't hold him back. Has a tumble, drops a few spaces, but Harry Mears goes into the 1 spot. Is that James Pritchard stepping up to the 2? I believe it is. So it has all changed around. So it's Mears, Pritchard, Peters, Knight. There they go. Through the back section. There goes Harry Mears up to the tabletop. He's got James Pritchard trying to wind him in. James and Matt Peters battling it out. Matt, you up the inside, what a move. Pritchard goes slightly wide. Peters says thank you. Pritchard doing everything to have that place back, but Matthew Peters is closing the door. Matthew Peters just clips the pipe. Unfortunately, Hudson Knight getting the worse off after that one. So Harry Mears still leading us round.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Tidy it up, guys.
2, 1, 5, 6.
Race
3,
is won on the
9,
last corner,
10,
no matter where
8.
you finish.
Leader on lap 6.
Don't be driving through people or over people. So Harry Mears off into the sunset, 4 seconds clear of Matthew Peters. Matthew Peters, no slouch, he has made a National A final previously. So let's see what Matthew Peters can do. Bearing in mind Matthew Peters' most regular racetrack is EPR, which isn't far off this track. Very similar in terms of the way it is, several surface changes, etc. So Harry Mears up into the tabletop, rolls over, coming into the end of the track, over the cobbles he goes, into the back section. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Matthew Peters currently not being able to close him down. 3.79 last time by is the gap. So there goes Harry Mears. Here comes Matthew Peters. That gap definitely looks smaller. 3.11. So Matthew Peters is taking chunks out of Harry Mears at the moment. And there's still 1.5 minutes on the clock. At that rate, there's going to be a close race to the line. So can Harry Mears hold on? Can Matthew Peters wind him in? There they go down the straight. That looks even closer. 2.19. Took nearly a whole second out of him that time round. So Matthew Peters is absolutely flying. Here he comes up into the centre section,
Race order after
over the
4 minutes.
tabletop.
4, 7.
There
2,
is
1,
nothing left
6,
between them.
5,
Matthew
9,
Peters
3,
is
10,
quarter
8,
of a straight
lead
behind
on
Harry
11.
Mears now. Here they go off the end of the track. Over the cobbles they go. Over the tabletop. Into the back section. Turning left and turning right into the short tabletop. Over the big mound. Coming up the hill, down onto the concrete. 1.2 last time by. Let's see what it is this time by. Slightly different 1.7. So Harry Mears managing to hold on. They're going to get through for this lap and one more. 30 seconds left on the clock. There they go through the centre of the track, up onto the tabletop. This is definitely hotting up the race. There they go onto the straight. This time round it was 0.86 the gap. So this is going to be a race to the line. Time has expired. Matthew Peters all the way onto the back of Harry Mears. Here they come over the tabletop.
3 finished.
Up the hill they go. Can Harry Mears hold on? Matthew Peters trying to put the hammer down, but Harry Mears takes the win. Great drive from Harry Mears. Excellent effort from Matthew Peters trying to close in.
1 finished. 2 finished.
So the C final coming up next. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up, please. I've got a vehicle we need removing, please.
Coming to you.
Okay, we've got a grey Mercedes. Need it moving, please, so the burger van can get out. You are blocking them in. Registration is LO67 HNF. That's your vehicle. Can we move, please, so the burger van can exit the field. So Lima Oscar 67 Hotel November Foxtrot. Can we have that silver Mercedes move straight away, please?
Right, people, if anybody has won their final, even if you don't want your prize, just go and see the lovely Gillian. She wants to give you a prize. So go over to Scrutineering Tent and Gillian will give you your prize for winning your final. Don't forget to go over there, just behind the rostrum, the black tent. I'm sure you all know where Scrutineering is.
He does like that type of thing.
That's more flogging than anything else.
Yeah.
See, he even knows what it's called.
Yeah.
He's that used to it.
Sorry, we just had to go to VAR. VAR last time.
Put as much as you can in that, Mark.
Thanks for waiting, gentlemen.
Okay, sorry for the slight delay. We're just double checking a result, which has now been checked. Okay, C final, ready to go. Marshall's changed and ready. Okay, good luck drivers. C final. Here we go.
And they're off. C final. Stuart Mann leads us off. Aaron Nash, Matt Druitt, the Cocodamol King. Can he bring in the smoothness? Let's see what they've got as they come through the centre section. Matt Druitt getting it slightly up on two wheels, giving Reese Ward an opening. As I say that, Matt Druitt gets it all wrong, gets it on his roof and gets marshalled by Reese Ward. So Matt and Reese now battling it out. But Aaron Nash has got free rein to close in on Stuart Mann if he can. There they go, up the hill, down onto the concrete. Stuart Mann going wide and onto the straight. Aaron Nash trying to close him down. There goes Matt Druitt, Reese Ward, Colin May, Kevin Hodgkinson, Eugene Galley, James Helliwell, Gareth Stanton, and Seth Shalito is your order.
Okay, Stance, just...
Stuart Mann stretching his legs away slightly. I don't know why it looks as if he's driving slightly nervous. Not seeing him making errors that he has been making in the last few laps. Stepping wide on a corner or just gripping up. But he is leading considerably and stretching away. So Aaron Nash in a race of his own, as is Stuart Mann. The closest race on track is third and fourth, Matt Druitt and Reese Ward. There they go, down the straight. Off the end of the straight. Matt Druitt.
Race order after 2 minutes.
The local racer from down south, and Reese Ward
7, 4, 10, 6, 9.
Is a Southport regular. So young Reese, the baby-faced assassin. Oh, up the inside. Matt Druitt going slightly wide, and Reese Ward says, I'll have that. And through he goes, nice and clean. Over the hill and into the back section. In the meanwhile, Stuart Mann and Aaron Nash are off into the sunset. But what can Reese Ward say to Aaron Nash? He is closing in on him. There they go. As I say that, he's tumbled it. And Colin May goes through. So Reese Ward drops back to the fourth. Colin May steps up to the 3 spot. And here comes Stuart Mann onto the straight. Here's Aaron Nash coming round onto the straight. So Stuart Mann down the straight for another lap. Let's see what the gap is. Can Aaron Nash close him in? The gap is 5 seconds, just under. Stuart Mann through the back section, over the tabletop. Into the mound he goes. Onto the concrete. Here comes Aaron. So let's see what they've got this time round. 5.23, so Aaron takes half a second out of him. He's got a minute to close in on him. Can he do it? So here comes Stuart Mann onto the concrete. The gap actually looks bigger this time round. Not sure if Aaron Nash is going to be able to close him down. Colin May coming in, 5.5 seconds the gap now between 1 and 2. And 4 seconds back to second and third. So 1, 2 and 3 are all way spread out in the track. Matt Druitt, Kevin Hodgkinson having a battle a bit further back. So there is being an error at the far end of the track. Who was that? I think that was Matt Druitt being marshalled. There goes Stuart Mann.
Nine finished.
Time has
Eight
expired. You are racing to the line.
Finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished.
So
5 finished.
Stuart Mann takes the win. Aaron Nash goes
7
2.
finished. 10
Colin
finished.
May takes 3.
3 finished. 4 finished.
Eugene Galley takes 7th.
He's enjoyed himself today, hasn't he?
He's enjoyed himself this whole weekend.
So, well done, drivers. B final coming up next. And then it will be A final, leg number 3.
I've lost to Joey.
Paul, where'd he finish? Where'd he finish?
Oh, he's turned in one.
9.
Last time I saw him. Okay, B final. Track is open for you. Go for your warm-up, please. So Marshall's change them, please. Or C finalist to Marshall.
What was that cup of white? Was it chalk or something?
Okay, if you're watching online, the feed is back on. It's just one of the cameras, the battery's given up on us. But we've got other cameras on. We'll be moving cameras for the A final leg 3 coming up. Remember, the winner and the podium results are still up for grabs. Okay, we've been told we've got moving cameras for the B final coming up as well. Okay, just getting everything sorted here with the cameras. Grid is ready. Good afternoon if you're watching online. Yes, the results from A final leg 2 do stand. Okay, good luck, drivers. Okay, this is the B final. Almost made it, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
And they're off. Thomas Phipps leads us out. There's some pace in this race. It's Matt Thompson, Lewis Hopkins, Phil Slay. Ryan Clark's going to have his guns out. There he is up on there. Here they come. First lap through, Thomas Phipps. Still in regulation order. Lewis Hopkins checking up the gearbox for Matt Thompson. There they go up to the far end of the track and into the back section. Thomas Phipps turning left, turning right, up into the tabletop, over the big mound. Rolls up the hill, down the other side into the concrete. Still regulation order. Oh! Ryan Clark just clipping the pipe. It's changing the order slightly. But it is still Thomas Phipps leading us round. Thomas having a great weekend at Boughton at the last time. This time not being able to get the pace down. But in this race, he is leading and pulling away from Matt Thompson, who has not been able to wind him in just yet. As I say that, Matt Thompson has a wobble and Lewis Hopkins goes through. So Matt Thompson getting it all shades of wrong, and Phil Slay steps up to the 3 spot. So it is Phipps, Hopkins, Slay, Thompson. And Callum Ackroyd bench steps up to the 5. So here he comes over the tabletop, nice and steady, no heroics. Down through the concrete section and onto the straight. Lewis Hopkins getting it sideways. Oh, catches Phil Slay going down the straight. So Phil Slay ended up a little bit difficult.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1,
So
3, 4, 2, 8, 7,
Thomas Phipps,
5,
round
10,
pass race
6,
control
9,
once again.
Leader on lap 6.
Lewis Hopkins and Matt Thompson now toe to toe. Phil Slay still trying to get his position back. Bit unfortunate, caught the back of Lewis's car going down the straight. Cost him a pen dearly. Matt Thompson rolls it over. So Lewis Hopkins has some breathing space. Not sure if he's going to be able to wind in Thomas Phipps. He's 4 seconds adrift, nearly 5. So there goes Thomas Phipps over the centre of the track, over the tabletop. Up the hill he goes, get it slightly wobbly. Onto the concrete and onto the straight. Here comes Lewis Hopkins, a lot smoother through there. There he goes down the straight. So 4.4 last time by. Let's see what Lewis can do. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So here comes Thomas. Up the hill he goes. Down onto the concrete. Here comes Lewis. That gap is looking smaller. Let's see what he's got. 4.4 last time. 4.2 this time. So the closer race on track is a little bit further back. 3rd, 4th and 5th in the middle of the track. So that's Phil Slay, Callum Ackroyd bench, Matt Thompson, all going down the straight. Mark Anthony Jones trying to get in the mix. So here comes Thomas Phipps. Oh, here comes Lewis Hopkins.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 3, 4, 8, 2, 7, 5.
That's close
10,
race in
6,
there in the
9,
middle of the pack.
Leader on lap 12.
And it is still Phil Slay reading in that 3 spot. He's got Matt Thompson looking up every angle, checking in on him. See if he can get by, but Phil Slay shuts the door firmly each time. Mark Anthony Jones just sitting, waiting to pounce. But in the meanwhile, Thomas Phipps still driving Miss Daisy. He's going to get through for this lap and one more. 20 seconds left on the clock. Phil Slay pulls out a little bit of a gap. Matt Thompson has still got Mark Anthony Jones, and Callum Ackroyd bench is keeping the pressure on Mark Anthony Jones a little bit further back. There they go into the centre section. It's going to be a race to the buzzer, guys. Time has expired. Phil Slay is pulled away. Matt Thompson. Can Mark Anthony Jones do anything about that? Callum Ackroyd bench trying to close in. They are going to finish in that order.
7 finished, 8 finished, 6 finished, 10 finished, 5 finished,
Thomas Phipps
9 finished.
on his victory lap.
Don't really see that close. We're still waiting a couple of drivers. They are on their way.
So, final race coming up of the day and of the weekend. A finalists. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Still got drivers to come.
Yep, no problem. Okay, we've got some drivers. Just pull your cars to one side if you've been round. Going to get some other drivers to go for a warm-up lap. Just giving them time as we said we would. Give a quick turnaround.
Sorry, I'm a bit slack.
Right, no problem. Okay, all marshals can change, please. All A finalists have gone round and checking in.
Yes, yeah, all done. All boxes in the wing. There's a few gaps, just about that.
Some issue on the grid, I'm being told. Neil's car. Okay, we are running ahead. So, someone speak to the referee, let him know what's happening.
Do what you got to do.
Do what you need to do, guys. Just crack on with it. We'll give you a few minutes. Yeah.
We did say we'd only go when you were all ready, so.
Exactly. We did say we would go when everyone is ready because we are running a bit ahead of time. Just while we are having this short pause, good afternoon if you're watching online. Great to see so many people. Got to give a big shout out to all the daddies today. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Hopefully you're enjoying the show back home. We're certainly enjoying ourselves here at Southport. How long's the time I'm being asked, Mr. Referee? Should we put on it? Could start the countdown board. 5 minutes? 3? Yeah.
Check the message.
I've got no message, Sam.
What's that?
Sorry, mate, I missed that one. Where is he, Sam?
End of the track.
Okay, some action at scrutineering, I believe. Scoreboard is counting down. What's the official timing, Mr. Referee? I'm being asked.
Mr. Cragg is walking slowly across here without a car, I'd like to add.
Okay, I have the scoreboard counting down at 1 minute 45 currently. I put 2 minutes on it 15 seconds ago. Neil's shaking his head.
He's going to be between 5 and 10 minutes, which he did say we'd wait, so we'll wait.
Okay, while we're doing that, shall we get on with the junior awards?
Yeah, let's present away.
We did say if we had to wait, we'll do some junior award presentation. So Will White, can you stand by with some awards, please? I will find the results. Mr. Owen. Martin, do you have the junior results? It's all right, got him. Okay, we did say if we are waiting for anyone for the A final, we will do the junior awards while everybody's around to save time later on this evening and to make sure they all get a good round of applause. Martin. Okay, so we do the junior award. Some of you are not around to do this at the end, so we're doing it now. Under 13, 5th place, can big cheer and round of applause, Jesse Russell. He's running through the pits, he's on his way. So under 13s, under 16s, head to the track please. We're doing the presentation now for you. Got more people. Yeah, keep off the track. Come on, give him a big cheer. Under 13, 5th place, Jesse Russell. Fourth place, Ollie Carberry. Third place, under 13, James Martin. Second place, under 13, Chloe Ward. Okay, James Martin. James, bring your board back. You can have a number 2 instead of 3. Watch these 8 final cars. James is thinking, which one did Daddy tell me to kick? So Ollie Carberry, you go to 3. There we go. Yeah, Neil's just gluing up a set of silvers, I believe, at the minute. Jesse Russell, you are number 4. Well done. Well done there, you're under 13s. Under 16, 3rd place, Lewis Hopkins. Second place, Charlie Saunders. And the top under 16, Daniel Pole. Well done, Daniel. And from yesterday we have a Rude Bit Star of the Day award. Isaac McFadden for making his first A final at 1/10 National. Well done, Isaac. So Isaac, we need a photo again in a sec. Today's winner of the Rude Bit Star of the Day stood right there with John, Reese Ward. I think that award might be for the most spectacular finish in the final across the line. And get you two, Isaac, you go with Reese for a photo together, please. We'll have the first ever pair of Rude Bit Star of the Days, Star of the Weekend. There's a smile. Right, I'm not sure where he was. I can see where he is. We have a birthday boy here today. Unfortunately, we didn't know he was going to do this. Didn't know it was his birthday because he's been trying to keep it under wraps. But we can all wish a big happy birthday and we can sing along to Yazir Mughal. Right down there at the end of the main straight. Give him a wave, Yaz. There he is. Sometimes known as Shaun the Sheep, apparently. Are we going to sing to him? No? Come on. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Yazia. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. And in the week, 21st birthday, Josh Holdsworth. You thought you got away with it, young man? 21. Hello, Max. Don't worry, over 50s don't count. Come on, you want to say a few words from the dad?
Terry gave him a special birthday.
Oh, Yazzie has a special birthday present from Terry Streeter, apparently. Yes? Oh, I can't repeat that. He handed it to you on track, apparently, Yaz. What's next? Are we nearly ready in the pits? Bowden's quickest mechanic in the West. Yes, well remembered, Tony. So, at the end of, if you'll listen up please, end of the month, we have an important BRCA meeting, the Junior and Veterans event at Bingham Model Raceway, BMR. Great venue, almost at 100 entries now for two-wheel drive, 70 odd for four-wheel drive. Entries are still open and will remain open during the week. We are there running the show. If you've not done it before, it doesn't matter whether you've done a national, regional, anything at all. Junior and vets all welcome. What do I need to tell them that one for? And while we've got everybody's attention, the most loads and loads of talk all the time on social media, all the time in the pits. However, we have one important day, the annual general meeting, the AGM. Anyone wants to make any changes? Lots of positions up for grabs, I believe, this year. I believe we may be looking for a new chairman. Come along to the AGM end of October, give your opinions, and have your say there. It can make a whole difference to all the racing. So that's an important event. Make sure you can make it if you can, please. A finalist on the rostrum. The car is arriving. Okay, can we all clear the track then, please? A finalist, when the track is clear, we'll give you the call. You can have one warm-up lap, as it's been a few minutes for you all. So all A finalists onto the rostrum, please. Final race of the day, of the weekend coming up. Get yourself a good position around the track. Oh, it's spitting. It's spitting. Unless it's Bowden spitting at me.
Everybody in, it's spitting.
Okay, is the track clear?
Okay, clear the track, please. Everyone get well away from the track. A finalists, go for your warm-up lap. Do not break
Okay,
it,
warm-up,
please.
gentlemen, please. And you're not changing tyres. You're all on yellows.
Okay, cameramen to your stations, please. We are ready to go. So it's getting ready for A final leg number 3. Sorry for the short delay, but we are ahead of schedule, so we have to wait. There's rain around the area, so we're going to go straight into this one. Good luck, drivers. A final leg number 3. Best of luck. Here we go. So off and away we go. A final leg number 3 now on track. Tommy Hall leads us off in pole position. Here they come through the back section. There was some spits of rain around as we was just about getting this final underway. Let's hope it holds off. It could make a whole load of difference out there. If it gets a little bit slippery and greasy. Onto the straight they come for the first time. Ben Smith and Neil Craig side by side onto the straight. Neil Craig holds his second position. Tommy Hall trying to check out up front already. He's got a 7/10 of a second lead after the opening lap from Neil Craig. Then it's Josh Holdsworth now up to the 3. Ben Smith into the 4. Round they come. Tommy Hall. Josh Holdsworth now up to the 2 spot. Neil Craig 3. Ben Smith 4. Lee Martin 5. We've had different winners in legs 1 and 2 here today. It's all to play for now in leg number 3. To the centre of the track they go. Tommy Hall, 9/10 clear last time through over Josh Holdsworth. The gap's looking a bit closer this time. Josh really pushing on. Onto the straight they come. We'll check them as they go. Down the straight. It's 6/10 of a second. Josh has took a third of the lead from Tommy Hall on that lap. And it's Neil Craig, who is not in third anymore. Ben Smith in third. Lee Martin 4th. Neil Craig's had a mistake. Not sure where Neil's gone down the order, but we'll check them as they go. Tommy Hall onto the straight, 21.0, 20.9 for Josh Holdsworth. Half a second the lead at the sharp end. Ben Smith in the 3, Lee Martin 4th, Luke Holdsworth 5, Charlie Saunders 6, Johnny Skidmore. Neil Craig in the 8th position. Daniel Pole and Jamie Hall is your 4 in order. Meanwhile at the sharp end, Tommy Hall sideways as he comes off the jump. Josh Holdsworth flashing the headlights, chasing him down the straight. It's just 1/10 of a second as you can visually see. They're a second and a half clear of Ben Smith in third, approaching the first 2 minutes of this A final leg number 3.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 5, 3, 4, 6, 10, 7, 8, 2, 9. Leader on lap 6.
So last time through, 21.24 for Tommy Hall, 21.24 for Josh Holdsworth. Matching him absolutely bang on the money, both of them. 1/10 of a second, still the gap. Ben Smith still there in the 3, Lee Martin in the 4. Oh, Tommy Hall sideways, that's enough for Josh to get through. Josh Holdsworth to the lead now of A final leg number 3. Tommy Hall there in second, Ben Smith third, Lee Martin 4. Charlie Saunders from the back of the grid up to 5th. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 minutes remaining. Josh Holdsworth to the big tabletop. Here comes Tommy Hall. Then Ben Smith, Lee Martin, top 4 checked out from the rest of the field. Down the straight they go. Josh stretches his legs. It's a half a second lead now over Tommy Hall. Ben Smith 4/10 further back. And then another second back to Lee Martin. 2 seconds covering the top 4 cars. Centre of the track they go. Onto the big tabletop. Josh always out wide but gets away with it. Managed to check it back in. Just holds on ahead of Tommy Hall. He's giving him the pressure. Rolls reversed as they go. 1 minute 45 remaining on the master clock. 3/10 the lead for Josh Holdsworth last time through. Tommy Hall is over. Ben Smith goes up the inside to the 2 spot. Tommy Hall back to 3. Lee Martin 4. 1 minute 30 remaining. Tommy Hall's had a couple of mistakes that have been hugely costly in this leg. Down the straight they go. 7/10 is the lead for Josh Holdsworth. Through the back section they go. Josh Holdsworth, Ben Smith, Lee Martin up to the 3. Tommy Hall's had another huge mistake on the back corner and on the back section. Tommy Hall dropping out of contention. So top 3, Josh Holdsworth, Ben Smith, Tommy Hall. The lead is 1.3 at the sharp end for Josh. 1 minute to go, drivers.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 3, 4, 1, 7, 6, 10, 8, 9, 2. Leader on lap 12.
Ben Smith has made a mistake, so Josh Holdsworth leads. Lee Martin up to the 2 spot. Ben Smith to the 3. Tommy Hall 4. Not sure what's happening. We could have 3 different winners. It will probably go to tie-break, and maybe times could come into it. So Josh cannot back it off. He knows he's got to keep it on. Got to keep it moving. These tie-break times could be important. We have not got a clue who is where in this leg 3 on the overall. We'll let the computer work that out. We just call it on track. 20 seconds remaining. Through the back section, Josh Holdsworth 3.5 seconds clear. Lee Martin in the 2. Tommy Hall back up to the 3. Ben Smith 4. I think there's going to be some tie breaks on this one. They're going to go through to start the final lap now. Wow, who's it going to be? Josh goes through with a 3.5 second lead from Lee Martin.
1 finish.
Tommy Hall, you are caught on the line in 3rd. Ben Smith 4. Johnny Skidmore 5. All about the last half a lap for these guys. Back markers keep out of the way. Josh Holdsworth coming through. Lee Martin, they are going to be 1 and 2. Down the straight, Josh Holdsworth takes it. Leg number 3. Lee Martin 2nd. Tommy Hall 3rd in that leg. Who has got the overall win and the podium? I have no idea whatsoever. We will see what the computer says. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, tied on points. What a result. What a close race meeting. Josh Holdsworth is your winner. Tied on points with Ben Smith. Josh takes it on fastest time. Josh Holdsworth, first national win in the books. Callum Ackroyd bench sprinting down the straight. Josh Holdsworth takes it. Ben Smith tied there on points, gets 2nd. And Neil Cragg, 3rd on the podium. What a day. What a weekend. What a race. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. We'll be back with the presentation for the top 3 of the A final very shortly. Hopefully you had a cracking weekend with us here at almost sunny Southport. What a result for the top 3. Neil Cragg 3rd, Ben Smith 2nd, Josh Holdsworth, your overall winner.